Sing with me, y'all. Photomaly, Photomaly. But that's an original. I'm gonna put that on the track. We got Rococo on the track. Nah, that one's taken. That's gonna be sued. I should have clipped that one that Ahong did that one time. Rococo made this one. Nah, that one. Woo! Chill. Wild. I think there's something really special about the very, very beginning of streams. You never know what's coming up next. Alright, I'm already scared. Why is my mic on? Why do you need my mic? Yo, you're trolling. Like, dead, you're trolling. You need to stop playing with me right now. This game automatically sounds. This game automatically saves the start of each day. Each new day. This is a new day. What's up, Sam? Everything bursting with hope. Job interview for what? Day one. Any tip? Make sure you research everything about the job, the position, the company, all that. You gotta be full prepared. I don't know if I like this game with controller more. I feel like the PC was the premier experience, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's real straight having that LB, RB. Yeah. Fish's advice gonna get you packed up. Bro, that's what's so rough about playing the demo so close to whenever the release date is. So I think we wait to like day 3. Is it on? Did I do it? No sprint button either. Clean up before we open up the shop. It's on these lights. All of them. We don't pay the electric bill. I mean, I don't pay the electric bill. There's Wii stuff on. It's a part-time job? No, I don't feel like that's crazy. It depends on what your schedule is. But also, it's still a job interview, so you should take it as serious as every other time. I saw the... Is that on? That's coming on YouTube? If it's not 40 hours, that's part-time. Straight up. That's all stains, right? Oh, no. We're not done yet. A part-time or not, they can still reject you. And then you without a job. So it's like, yeah. Always take it serious. Open up the shop. Bow. Why I'm playing this GOATed game? Because the full game came out. Nah. Anything less than 40 is part. 40 is full. That's just what everybody else does. And then overtime is anything past that. I'm waiting a long time for the shop to reopen. I want a photo where I look handsome. That's kind of more up to you than me, sir. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, where's the photo camera? Is that redundant? There it is. Landscape 3 by 4 3. Yeah, I got this. Close the door. Always can't mess with the lighting. What job yesterday? Huh? What's the photo bud? Brother, pick it up. What's the what do I press to take the photo? Oh, you talking about the okay. So that one, they had me sign in. And I took this survey. It was like an installation job. So what I would do is, he said landscape? Yeah. What I would do is I would travel across the city, other neighboring cities, and help install like software, things like that. And for that job, they send me something to like 30 minutes from like beginning to end. And they were asking questions about like mechanics. And then like, let's say you had to do an installation, but then the person that you're talking to had a different idea for it. What would you do? All this stuff. So I answered it. It depends. And the job. How long a job interview is. So some of them are fast. The one that I had before, that one was... You can edit the photos? It's fine. Why did it do that? Sorry, I'm gonna use the controls. That one took an hour, around an hour. But if it's more part-time and if your role is smaller, there's less things they have to know. It just depends. I did see the highlights of Raw. There's a lot of people hating on Raw. Which kind of makes sense. I feel like, high-key, they could have done so much more for the SummerSlam build. Bro, put it in the... No. Put the... This game was not meant for controller. I'm not gonna lie. I tried it for so long. This is a PC game through and through. I think. No, that feels uncomfortable as well. Why do they break stuff? What you be doing right now to prep? Looking up the company, making sure you understand. Like, what type of job is it? I can give you a better description once you give me that. Do I put the photos down first? Okay, you put the photos down first, then put the envelope in. Here you go, sir. Sorry, it's my first day. Thanks for the money. If it ain't about the money. Let's understand this computer. So that's the exit out. You have an album, you have a store. Pretty much as soon as possible, I want to buy, what is it, softbox? That's the lighting, background envelopes, paper, ink, frames. Why do I want to, I don't want to frame people. Ugh. This is a cook job at your Asian food spot. So just be prepared to talk about your experience with cooking. Just show effort. Show that you know about the company. Applying for passport, take a proper photo of it. She wants a 2x3, 5 of them. Where's the camera? There it is. What's the zoom button? There it is. How close can I get? Alright, that's too close. So have you been to the company's website? Or anything to that effect? Check phone. I don't know where my phone is. Alright. Thank you, Britislaw. Print. And this game has to build up again, which is fine, I guess. Because what happens is sometimes it will be like, yo, hey, check your phone. And there's something like, whenever people tell me to check something, and there's nothing I can do in that exact moment, I just look to look. I just look to, like, what he sent me, I can't do anything with that at the moment. You see what I'm saying? Texted all night. Dang, Twisted Blizzard, you just don't miss. Why'd the light shut off? Hey, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Grab the camera, just in case. Gotta be a fuse box, right? Yep. I do not need tips from Twisted Blizzard. Twisted Blizzard and I, two different guys. We look for two different things. We live life differently. Twisted Blizzard, hey, he does things the way he wants to do things. Shout out to him. I'm gonna do things the way I want to do them. Stop. Yo. How you doing? You good? They printed a photo of me where I look off my missing person poster. I want you to take a better one. No, it is not. Y'all know yo, as much as y'all troll, y'all have seen enough of me talking to women to be like, you know what, if Rococo wanted to, he definitely could. He could secure. He just chooses not to. And that's a fact. You want a portrait? I get scared easily. It depends. So that one just caught me off guard. That's the biggest thing about it. But what to get me really scared is you gotta have build up and then execution. This one had no build up. It just caught me off guard. Oh my, you're trying to box. Oh my goodness. Seeing the lights flickering. How's a forehead wheelchair accessible based upon size? That don't make sense. No, he does not. J-Shock is, I don't know, he's like 5'7". I could throw him across the room. Like, no joke. And I can't do that to a lot of people, but if I can definitely do it to him. He's a lightweight. He's somebody, like, normally I wouldn't grapple with anyone. I just fight from distance. I could grapple him easily. Guaranteed. How much paper do I have? Running out. We need to buy some more paper. And some ink. Nah, but a good jump scare has build up. Like, because what happens is you just have stuff jumping out of nowhere all the time. You get used to it way too fast. But if you have some anticipation and you become uneasy and then the jump scare happens, it becomes peak. That's horror 101. Oh, rubbing foreheads. Ugh. Yeah, I've watched Obsession. I've seen it twice. Watched it by myself, opening weekend, and watched with my sister. I think it was last week. But good horror is all about, not always about what you see, it's about what you feel as well. Yeah, that's what's Blizzard. My Discord's always open. No, when you get a direct response, I'll see it though. Opens that door. I'm not anybody leaving. That's why I'm going through all the interviews and stuff like that. So if I get a job secured after this week of being on the cruise, I'll be back. But I think we should break in cups.
Good morning, Rocations.
It's Rocotions. Oh, you say it wrong again.
Rocotions.
So did you already go to the place?
Yes.
Already?
Yeah. It came back.
Dang.
You didn't hear me this morning?
I did. I heard you get up, and after that, I was kind of locked in. Is getting a job easy in America? Yes. Not getting what you want?
Yeah,
that's completely different. I feel for a lot of jobs, you have to be on that career path way before college. If you're really trying to secure this new album, take my photo while I post when the album comes, for sure.
Bro, I was sweating so bad, and then I got in this cold house. I'm trying to warm up. That's very important.
Very important. Rigby is not one of my new nicknames. That's not what we're doing. I was playing Rocket Raccoon one time, and one calls me Rigby, and that's it. But jobs are always in abundance. I've applied to I don't know how many jobs, but they're there. Just gotta fit what they're looking for. What is the problem? Landscape 3x4. Landscape? Is he not set? Sir, what type of angle do you want me to take?
What is his foot doing?
I don't know. The most. Format is in landscape. I'm on the X. What is his problem? I'm about to get mad. Because normally using like this green thing that shows you, hey, boom. That's a good photo. But it's not appearing. Why is that? I'm not weirdest thought sign. There it is, finally. Never that.
Never that.
Alright, bet. Also be here in like, I don't know, enough time for your interview. Oh, well, wish you the best of luck.
You got it, Sim.
Do you know J-Shock? You know who that is? That's what's up. Let me print this photo. As the photo's printing out, I can show you a picture of it.
Okay.
He's not taller than me. That's what it looks like. Yikes. I ain't gonna lie. His Google images did him so dirty. Like, that's with everything in me. I hope and pray, as hard as life gets, that Google never does me that dirty.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Wow. Bless his heart.
Bless his heart as well. I need to close his door. Be a photographer. I really did enjoy my black and white photography class. I was looking at my resume. And I was like, bro, I've done so many different jobs for so different amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been in front of the camera. I've been the person who set up the schedule for the person behind the camera. I've been the person describing what happened whenever the camera was shot. I've cleaned after the person after that was all the camera was. It's just everything. Take it apart, take it. Thank you for your application. Alright, sir.
Can I show the real questions on nails?
Yeah. I'm not laughing at J-Shock's disability. What? You see how far they take things? Let me show y'all real quick. No, because now we're at a slight intermission. I'm gonna show y'all what J-Shock's Google images look like. And I don't care what's going on. Do you want all of this to represent you? There's better photos of him guaranteed on the internet. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's not even me trolling. He does not mog me. You're yapping. All right, that was supposed to show off her nails. Oh, we have a big camera. Wow. I think J-Shock is like 25. That's the wrong camera. Something like that. He's turning 30. Yikes! These aren't my lights.
Oh, thank you.
Bro! I'm about to... Oh, look at it. He changed his photo. I didn't notice that last time. I'm not gonna die. Not this time. I don't know. Because we all know how the demo ended. But now we're in the full game. My friends at school claim I don't show up in photos. See the photo, it's proof to them.
What's this game?
This is Photomaly. So you know how I do demos?
Yeah.
This is a demo I played last week. And the full game came out and it cost like, I don't know, $3. It was like $5. I don't remember. It was something slight. But I enjoyed it enough. I'm kind of a fan of whenever games have a demo, but the demo is different than the full game. Because all this is still where the demo was. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done anything like I wore a skirt for Spirit Week, That's the furthest I've gone. I put on my mom's heels jokingly as a kid. That's all my experience.
Yeah.
The woman's clothes and makeup. I've never done like full makeup. I've been like, oh yeah, you're acting. Let me
Yeah.
get a couple of those in. Besides that, nah. Oh, I'm out of envelopes. You say envelope or envelope? Or does it depend? I feel like some words I switch with.
Same.
Like aunt, aunt. I don't know which one I say.
Or you mean it's like neither or neither.
I don't know. What's frame? Oh, envelope. We're almost close. Do we get the background first or the soft box? So where your clothes at? Oh my goodness.
You close it.
Saw that movement back there. That's not good. I'm playing this game for the horror aspect. I'm here to be scared. We didn't even. I don't think he was here the last time. The man with no shirt. Oh, maybe he was. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember him.
I miss my wife so much. I want to take a photo for her. Reunite someday. I want to give it to her.
2x3 landscape. Yeah. Cantaloupe? Pronounce. You say Home Depot? It's interesting. Account.
What is somewhere the photo?
Ew, she's in the doorway. Yeah, I can see a woman.
Dang, didn't like to be a problem for some people.
Can she leave too? What? How many prints? He wanted 2 prints. Was it 3x4? Print those. And puts on the envelope if he comes back.
Right, I feel like every time I breathe, I think of the bed more.
Probably. It's a good bed. It's cool. That wasn't a part of the demo. She wasn't down there before. Are all our doors closed? Yeah, actually, shut every door. See, the door lock wasn't on. Bristow said that he gave me a $25 gift card that I lost in my room. So if you find it, it's yours. It's a PlayStation gift card, though. So what you would do with it, I don't know.
I would like give it back to you.
I don't think. I truthfully do not believe. Like, I think it despawned.
Yeah.
Only other place it could be is under the bed, and I'm not checking under there because there's obscure shoes, and I did probably eat at one. You know how hungry I get sometimes. I just can't control myself. If I had to guess, it's probably where it is now. It's under the bed, or I don't know where it is. I'm lying. There's some places it could be. Okay, this is the guy.
I know I need to take a shower. I'm like, I want to take a nap first.
Do your thing. Don't ask questions. Just listen. I know what you saw last night. The previous owner, your father, worked with us. Now it's your time. It is key in Photomaly. Be back to collect the printed results. Don't mention what we talked about to anyone. We'll meet again soon. Womp asks if you're disgusted by my room. Ah, she said no. I'm so jumpy. Interact with the cutting station until the film roll is used up to produce photos in negative form. Place the negative photos in the developer's style bath, pick solutions in order, and then wait for the process to finish. And the photos you take from the fixture onto the drying rack to dry. Once dry, you can collect the envelopes. I would love to have a photo room whenever I move out. Alright, that's what I'm saying. There's so much that I'm interested in. One of my favorite classes was this one. Was the black and white photo class. Where I would do stuff like this. I cut them up in the dark. Then, developer, stop time, fix it, wash it, dry it. And then I'd take it to another room and could expand the photos. No, you are taking people's photos. Speaking of. I gotta close that door. Ew. But the game is still building right now. I played the demo and I enjoyed it a lot. These are new my ID. Can you take my photo in the correct size? He wants 2x3, 6 count. I got him. By 3 portrait 6 count. Smile. That's not bad. I don't think it's a secret slaughterhouse. Now, for me, the game is still building. So if it turns into a slaughterhouse, but from my understanding, I'm just a regular guy. Well, there's this FBI guy that gave me these photos, told me to develop them, so I don't know what's going on there. Besides that, it's the regular job. I could have done better with this photo. I don't like the way it's framed. It's my first day. Actually, it's day 2? I think it's day 2 on the job. The 13 Monstars in what way? She's wildin' again? She dropped that one Malibu track that people enjoyed. I didn't listen to it, but
Alex Irons?
Yeah. Why though? Why do they need to lock in? I understood that she was doing her wild stuff to get rid of the Disney label, and she got rid of it. But for her to go back, so sad.
It was like a Hannah Montana reunion. I have yet to watch it though.
I heard it was boot scoop. I think I watched a YouTube video of somebody reacting to it. I'm trying to think about what's a reunion that I really enjoyed. Because even then, I feel like those actors, the actors see each other in other places, so it's not really a true reunion. Because anytime two people are beside each other, it's like, oh my gosh, y'all were in the same show together. Funny moment. The top secret. We'll put this in the back room. Oh. Take some photos for my New Year planner. Can you develop them? For sure. Imagine if I gave her the top secret. Nah. That's kind of what got me heated, though. Inside the demo, because I felt like I did everything right. Is this one already cut? Everything good with you? Cool. Also, we can buy that backdrop. We have $93. You said background first? There it is. Background secured. Talking about a reunion episode for Drake and Josh. Drake and Josh was also peak. I'll be down for it. See, I think I like reunion episodes more than just a straight up reunion with the actors being like, hey, you remember that moment? Hilarious, right? Who's getting old? You're as old as you feel. That's always a rule. You feel like you're old, you definitely are. You pushing 80. But for me, I understand like every year there's a whole new generation of kids born and all that stuff. But there's still enough common experiences for us to still relate to each other. I probably won't do it at the traditional time. Won't. Since it's the last day of like set games, probably just gonna jump around from thing to thing, give it a little bit of time. So we got Skyrim, then Sonic Mania. Then we didn't schedule anything else yesterday. I don't hate you. What? What a big jump. I actually ran some competitive today. It was nice. No, actually it wasn't. It was competitive. I went on a win streak though. It was like 3 in a row. So I'm back to gold 2 maybe. I am streaming Thursday and Friday, but Thursday is community day. WrestleMania, all that thing, all those things also need to. Either way. And then Friday's gonna be shorter because grandmother's birthday as well as the goodbye one. Not the goodbye, this is the see you later stream. We're gonna call it a goodbye stream. Greatest game of all time. Ugh. Yeah, people knocking out these games quick. Okay. I don't like his walk. He got too much swagger. But the photos I take of myself look terrible. You could take a good one. What's 3 by 4, 5 count? I got you, sir. Take it easy. Oh, bro, look at this pose. In his bag. This is what we need. This is why I take photos. For people like him. Zoom in. Good zoom. That's clean. 3 by 4, 5 count? I don't want any of the background in there. There it is. Wait. Stop doing that. Boy, how'd it turn out? Does it look good? It looks great. Don't ever teleport like that again. We're gonna have a problem. I do not remember that. Maybe I know the thumbnail. Because nowadays, like back in the day, whenever someone went viral, it's like everybody saw it. But now the internet is so vast, there's nothing viral anymore. Nothing that's truly, truly viral. I was gonna say something else, I forgot what it was. Shoot! And it was one of those things like I know it's not gonna come back. Because it wasn't a major topic, but it was like a transition point. Oh, now I remember. I think I made the internal decision. You know how some people will do like freestyles whenever they start games? I think for my YouTube videos, I do a little, not exactly a freestyle, but I'll write down a little rap or something for the end of the gameplays. So don't expect anything complex, but it'll be some freestyle. The Ender Woman. Iron Golem doesn't even sound. This is just iron. It's just hard rock. That's not comfortable. And I don't even know what an Ender Woman would feel like. Mom, chill out. You did this stuff last time. You just love teleporting. The thing with me is just, if I'm getting the time, because I was really good at poetry. Like poetry, I was like that. So if I'm giving myself the time, like let's say if I'm doing like a Photomaly freestyle, that I could easily write stuff about cameras, taking shots, boom, boom, and we're set. Listen, kid, they say I need to put a profile photo on that Zuckbuck thing. Take one for me. Yes, sir. You want a 2x3? Look at that wall. Hey, dang. Womp. Stomp. With the heels on too? All those heels or those just flats? She a baddie, she knows she a 10. I read the word in my head. I can't say it out loud though. I know. Word. I don't know why that hand scared me. Alright. You gotta decide how you want to rhyme it. Because there's no like perfect word. Anesthesiology. Analogy. Probability. Ain't nobody gay. Moth. Cloth. Broth. See, that's not that. See, rhyming is not the thing I have a problem with. It's making it make sense. What are you gay? Who says I'm gay? Orange. Door hinge. That cat. That cat didn't exist either. You got door hinge. I'm a journalist. I have some photos. They need to be developed without showing anyone. Please help me, don't call the police. Hey, that's not my job. Let's hear it. I don't snitch on anybody. That's cap. If the police come here and start asking questions, I'm selling you out instantly. But also, I don't look at the photos. You just turn off the... Mom, stop touching the lights. Play too much. Everything's still working? Good. Do. Let me get a make pick too. You remember that jingle? My fault, sir. You're right. I remember that. If you did a crime without snitch on you, if there's no way for me to get in trouble from you doing that crime, then no. I get nothing for snitching. Now, if I could get in trouble from you doing that crime, I'm snitching it for sure. But if I'm not involved, I'm not involved. It doesn't matter what I know or what I don't know. Let's get the soft box. I got this ice box where my heart used to be. That song is a throwback. I didn't even think about the word syringe. The orange storage bin has a syringe stuck inside, causing a storage leak. We got the mop up the cringe. Why did she scare me again? I knew she was there. Baby, you bugging. Like, what? I'm gonna donate, I think, all those towels, those covers to the Salvation Army today. And then get some art thing ready for my grandmother. I might do like a pipe cleaner flower. So I love how patient you are. You want some water? I got you. I don't gonna lie, I've never filled that before. That water is older than I am. There you go. You know I got you. No thank you? Sir, no thank you? Alright. I'm ruining his photos next time. Look at that. Look at all these upgrades. I love it here. Such a good job. This $28. We have enough envelopes, enough paper, enough ink. Are frames for everybody? Yeah, I do not have any color photos. Can you take a color photo of me? Yeah. Landscape 4x6. 3. Landscape. It's a nice small. Just get up a tad bit. Oh. So just beat on the door? Lock that. No, you can't touch me. Keep your hands to yourself. You just sneeze. Hi. It's the fakest sneeze attempt. Whose baby was that? Are you okay? Yeah, I thought I saw something. Did you give us our photos? Our? There's only one person in here. 4x6. Bow, bow, bow. You need to get some more paper. Devil Lemons is coming up with another song on the 30th. I think it's the 30th. I'm so excited. I need to actually like listen to her full albums. Because she's working her way up there. She could take that favorite artist spot from Snow Allegra just because she drops music more consistently than Snow Allegra does. Snow Allegra, you'll get an album maybe once every 2-3 years. While Dev, she drops a new song maybe... Actually, that's a good question. Your favorite artist, would you rather them drop a new song every 2-3 months or them drop an album every 2-3 years? Yeah, it's kind of wild how Kai and Tyler are just chilling at Disney World. I feel like I forgot to do something. Oh, she goes to try to get some sleep. How about you sleeping in my tent? See about all the prep that has to go into that? Did I get 2 papers? No, okay, I got an envelope right there too. Jealous of who? I don't even want Tyler. You want her. I'm good on her personally. Never claimed that to be my crush. She going to bed? I think so. Day 3. Boom! Go to bed. Oh, we gotta close the shop first. What is Tyga up to now? That's a real question. Tyga was on top in like mid 2010s. And actually, Wombat makes a really good point. Where did the guy come from? What's going on? Yo. Stop. Nope. Nope. No, okay. The door is locked. This is new. All this is new. Stop, bro. Stop. I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable. Okay. I'm good now. This door is different. Oh, we do ship names different. I'll take at least like the beginning of their name and then I put it with the end. So it would be like, for me, the ship name would be Ty. Or Kyla. Instead of taking the beginning and then the end. Well, the beginning and beginning, putting those together. Was this on the whole time? I never noticed that great. I don't know if that's actually new if I'm making it up. Anybody? Ah! Big bro, sure. And nothing unk about me. Hey, he's the guy that killed us at the end of the demo. Hopefully, lets us live this time. If not, L game. We better pick up the photos from the film roll I gave you yesterday. That was yesterday? I don't know why, but it felt like day one. You know what I mean? My fault. Okay. I didn't even look at him. Here. Not bad. We go to the next stage. Install switch cameras around the shop. Shut them from your... Huh? Shut them from your computer to your shift. You spot something abnormal. Go there, photograph it. Transfer the PC and report it. No mistakes. Report it? Would you... Huh? Sir. I don't like this. Buy some frames. Yes. Nice. Am I saying they all use... They use all the letters of the alphabet. This is the cam? Who is that? Hold on, sir. There's somebody shirtless in my room. I locked the door. Yo, what the... Huh? Yo. Who is that? Let me turn on the bathroom light. You want me to take a picture of that and then report it? Even because he's not there. I'm gonna do it anyway. Sorry, sir, I will get to you in due time. Did my camera catch that? If it did, this... Yes. Reporting that. Okay. Good. This evidence will do. Good. Okay. You gotta check this every now and then. How come I don't appear on my own footage? Oh, you got the green light too? Wish there's a faster way to check in between people. Okay, so this is just whenever the lights are off. Alright, cool. So sorry, sir. His face appeared more. Doesn't look more... Okay.
I took some photos on the weekend. Transfer them to a USB drive. Can I get one print of each?
Yeah. I got you. Put this here. It's a USB. Print, color. You want it 4x6? There's that one. And then... These are really great photos, sir. I'm not gonna lie. Very, very nice. Want to tell me where you went? If nice, okay. I was just wondering. Something convenience. Let me close this door. Because USB sticks out. No, I didn't close the door either. What am I doing? Letting out all the cool air. There you go, sir. There it is. Sir, your USB? Oh, alright, took it. I guess it's simple enough. Just in between people. Normal little cam check. Cool. How much money do we have? Someone's pulling up. We have $16. Where did our frames go? Hold on, ma'am. I will get you in just a second. We bought some frames I want to use. I bought those a while ago. 5 frames. replacement. Huh, okay. So it's just in case, I guess. I remember, as you were saying. What's up? I want a photo of this pose to be used on hospital walls. For a portrait, you want a 6 count. 4x6. Oh yeah, that's good. That's real good. Great. So how long you been working there? At the doctor's office? What did you say? Medical place? Hospital. In the 60s. There you go. Nice. There you go. I do find it weird that I don't appear. Is that a closet? Can't stop looking for like one anomaly a day. Who is this? Victor Wembanyama. Go train with the Spurs. What are you doing here? A girl I met online asked me for a full body photo. Hope you can take it. Sure. Portrait 3x4. I actually got you. That's easy. Let me turn off the lights. Oh, that's so much better. It's like a eerie vibe though. I don't know if you like that, but we'll make it work. You want a 3 count. Oh, this is a camera. Cool. 3 count, yes. So sorry. Get used to the computer. You know how it is. That's not a bad photo at all. 3x4. 1, 2, 3. Nice. There you go. Wish you the best. What is that? That little brick. Oh, that's the mouse. Ooh, somebody under the bed. There's somebody under the bed. Somebody under the bed. There's somebody under the bed. No, 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 no. I saw it that time. Excuse me. I know what I saw. I swear. Told you, bro. Get that out of here. That reminds me of the other game where you were in charge of the camera. You had to go around, find different anomalies going on. That game was fire. Maybe we gotta wait so long for it though. Sorry, sir. Okay, yes. What do you need? I found this film roll in my grandpa's keepsake box. Keep with the photos? Yeah. I'd actually be down to look at them too. I don't really look at other people's photos, but these a little bit sentimental. Okay, it's of a building. Nice. It's just architecture. No hate, just an observation. Some more. This game is L. It's because they demoed it wrong. You can't have a demo be the exact first chapter of the game that you're playing. And especially have the demo be out around the same time the demo's coming. It's like, they just played it wrong. Because they've introduced new things, yes. But they didn't adjust the demo section enough to make it feel new. So everything else in comparison seems a lot more slower. Seems a lot more slow. Oh, my body. Here you go, sir. Thank you. Are we covered, or if it comes down to? I think so. Done some material. Because if not, I definitely would have noticed and bought more in the moment. So we're just stacking up paper.
My handsome, take a hot photo of me.
Ma'am, I don't know. I could take a photo of you. How hot it'll be ain't up to me. Let me lock this door. Unrelated to what I'm doing. All right. Yeah. Get into it, I guess. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get the angles right, because you can see the leg. It'll do. By six count. Yes, start the transfer. Okay. What am I doing? Back up. Go back in. What's that squeaky squeak? Print. You want a 4x6? Could get more ink. Yeah, that wouldn't hurt. Because I noticed it. 6 count. Wow. I was also thinking about YouTube and things like that. I think I'll limit my YouTube video record time to an hour. So whatever I can get in to an hour and then edit that down. Depending on what it is. If it's like a chapter thing or chapter based, I'll do one chapter and make that into a YouTube video rather than doing 3, 4, 2 hours. Because I gotta build a community first, and then I can experiment and go for longer times, especially within YouTube. Because I got no problem putting on people's content to go to sleep to. Like, I watched a guy play How Many Dudes last night. Well, I didn't really watch, but the gameplay was on. He was for sure talking, but I was asleep. That's perfectly fine. You in a hazmat suit, my guy? Put your hand over your stomach. I can't trust that. I gotta throw this trash away first. Actually. All the ink. Da da. Bucket. Yes, sir. I don't know how I understood that. Sure, you want 4x6, 2 count. Not a bad photo. What is it, landscape? For a pose like that? Oh yeah, it's over. We're done. Ride the wall. Just ride the wall. Find a way to the end. What is this? Can I still pick this up? Is this a ladder piece? Oh yeah, it is. Oh nah, you gotta calm down. If you want to talk about like things within horror games that I can't stand, enemies like that, the ones that move whenever you're not looking, please don't ever like get away from me. No, like high key. Especially if there's multiple. Nah, and it's like the. Yo, that's so creepy. Yo, I'm dead looking at you. I'm dead looking at you. That's not fair. Stop cheating. You're actually weird. Stop. You know what that word means? That shouldn't count. I'm trying to maximize my distance away. You tripping. Nah, like for real, you tripping. Stay right there. That's too close. Stop. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. Who requested this? I don't know why, like, this is so effective. To get me stressed. Alright. Just need one more ladder piece. It's endlessly creepy. Okay. I see the ladder piece. Yo. What's this path of least resistance thing? Stop. All good, Beater Slaw. That was almost GG's. I lost where I was going. Mirror on the wall. Here we are again. How many lot of pieces are left? Is this where I started? Or, I don't... Bruh, L. That's such an L. Did it restart me? Okay, if it restarted me, I'm... No, hopefully it didn't deep restart me. Did it? No, it shouldn't have. If it deep restart me, I'm gonna have a problem, actually. It deep restarted me. It's stuff like this, like, I'll turn the game off, high key. Rococo, you would... No. Because now I'm confused. Do we use that ladder piece or not? It said in that little running part, it said no camera. So am I not supposed to have the camera? Or am I supposed to go whenever I have it? You see what I'm saying? Confusing. And I might as well just carry all 4 pieces before we get to that room. So you just hold the pieces. There's another thing about horror games as well, is you gotta continue to make moments tense. Especially if the player's already experienced them. Now that I understand what's going on, and it's just to go get this thing and avoid this thing, it's like... Do I die from contact? Okay, so her eyes have to be in frame. I have how many pieces now? 3 or 4? If I remember correctly, if I back up 2 pillars, it's this way. I'm up against the wall. See, I can't pick that up. Stop. Now I'm fully turned around. So one direction is... Let's go back to the ladder. Go get the camera. Yeah. like I'm about to do myself dirty. The way I was going about that. Now, my thing is, how do I grab it? I think that's what I have to do. Is get her at such an angle that I can keep my eye on her. Without her pulling up. Bruh, this game is whack. No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if I have one more attempt in me. I'm about to leave this game alone. Okay, it reset me. Thank you. Because if it didn't, with everything in me, I would have been done. Could I put it right beside the Polaroid? So I can touch her, she just can't catch me. No sprint button is nasty word. I am not. I'm not the only. You want even more Pokemon grind? Stuff had me so. That was something else that had me heated yesterday. Charizard's already evolved. You can't double evolve Charizard. Now there is a Pokemon game like that. Where you can evolve Pokemon like 5 times. You just won't grab it. That's a Mega Evolution. So like similar but not the same. I could do that, but we already have a fire poison on our team. So that's conflict of interest. That's the same typing. And we already have a fighting poison too. So if a psychic type pulls up, we're done. What is going on? This section makes no sense. So it's like, what was the point of me grabbing the camera in the first place? This is... Don't tell me I have to grab the camera again. Dude, L game. I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Wait, what are we doing? Because if I don't need the camera, why do I have it in the first place? Is it one part then another? So I have to do that walking section to the door and then grab the camera? Because if I already have it, then I can't use it. These though was that it could have been good. It had really good aspects. I don't have. Bruv, it's the... I know how to do this now. I figured it out. You have to run up, grab the Polaroid camera, use the Polaroid camera on the bottom part. I missed the grab. GG's. Nah, go ahead. No, actually, just grab me. No, for real, just grab me. So you have to take this, and excuse me, and you got to take a picture of the floor. And then the floor will tell you which way to go. It makes sense, but it's such a drag. Dude, oh my gosh. You can get more Pokemon at some point. Let me give this thing a solid chance. A solid attempt. Because I don't know what the point of this is, and I'd love to figure that out. I know whether they're still following. So I have to reverse my movements. So I'll go over to the right. How many beats? Go over to the right, 1 beat. There's no way she's gonna follow me. Then back, 1. How are you running on this, but I can't? This is, oh my gosh. This section is actually terrible. There's nothing tense about it. So facing this would be over to the right. Then from here, take a step back. I'm looking directly at you. Stop moving. And then over to the left. Don't fall. Over to the left. I forgot where I was. And then back up. The flashlight's not gonna do anything. Then we're gonna go over to the right / left for 2. Okay. Then you go up 1. And now over to the left / right for 2. And then back up. And just back up. Just stay backing up. I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. I'm so past it. Like, really, was this thing place tested? Who's responsible for this idea of a level? And now you... What time is it? 9:20. 9:25. That's my cutoff. 9:25. After that, I'm seeing if I can get a refund. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, how do you lose the plot that bad? You had a legitimate layup, and then you started to do too much with your story. Do too much of these weird parts. And there's a way it could have been enjoyable, you're just doing too much. Is the photo the same? One, two, right, over. One, two, right, over. Have I already gone up? I don't remember. It's the same path every time. I don't know why I should have stayed. I should have still grabbed it because it's like I don't remember. I know I don't remember. I don't remember. It's a snake effect that leaves you open over to the left, but I've done it facing the other direction so many times I forgot. Should have taken a photo of the photo. I'm so happy that's over. You should close the shop and get some sleep. You have one more day. Legit, one more chance. They're proving to me why I should keep playing this game. Because I'm so heated now. Doing things that, like, who asks for that? Nobody bought the game to run away from a mannequin. What's up, Sam? How'd everything go? It just hurts. Seeing a game that could have been peak. And they just do everything, not everything wrong. This part of the game, good. The stuff that we came here for, even the anomaly stuff is cool. Like, that has potential to make some tension. Let's get cameras everywhere else. Well, what do you mean by that? What happens is people will ask for something and then just don't ask for it ever again. And you're naming people who are not here. Like, you're talking to the one person that is here about people that aren't here. Yeah, so we'll just see it through. Oh, I haven't closed the shop yet. I was wondering why I couldn't go to bed. That is not true. I don't hate y'all. See, even like these dream sequences are cool. They're good ideas, but you can't sit in that for too long. So this is saying not to use a camera, but how am I supposed to see, you know, where to go? your first job. So this is like an entry level thing. Cause I know all that. Do you want to do stuff within like culinary arts? For life? Not for life, but you get what I'm saying? Because if not, if it's your first job, you should do something that... What changed? See, I'm about to get heated again. But you should definitely be investing in something that you enjoy. Because the earlier you get started, that'll help your career path so much more in the future, too. So just making money is fine, but there has to be a purpose within every job that you have. Besides making money, I should say. We're just supposed to listen to him. No, I was responding what Tim was saying first. So, how did you get that opportunity? John Harry, hello. You played this game before? You started it? Very wise. Be comfortable. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Why do I want to play this? Because the demo was good and it showed passion. They're trying to take on a story and stuff that nobody asked for. And then a jump scare. Like, that got me, but also I'm not, like, hyper into it. Last day. It's red. It's a solid red. There's good aspects like this face on the photo becoming a lot more clear over time. That's cool. I feel like it's doing too much. But also not enough. Your reports are going well. Keep it up. Photos came in. Print them. Like last time. Went back tomorrow to collect them. The other quotas increase. You don't get to check the cameras often. I'll check it all the time. Like, what was that? Why didn't it show him open up the door? Suspect. No quick, consistent way to make money. That is true. Mannequin is gone. Because there was, everybody would do it. What is that? A pinata? Now, what exactly are y'all trading? I'm just saying there's more consistent streams of income and things that you can invest in. But hey, it's your life, bro. You got it. You ain't all that doing what, Womp? I'm just bored. I just understand how life is, and I think it's better for you to get skills and commit your time to something that can grow and that you can control, rather than putting your money into something that's more reactionary. That's just me, though.
Man, take a charismatic photo of me and let our reputation grow.
2x3, 1 to 1. What is that, sir? Who taught you that? Ew. I'll give you full body today. I did not teach him that pose. Y'all have never seen me hit that pose ever. I know my whole streaming career I've never hit that pose. 2x3, 1. Oh, this is another camera check. See, the alleys always get me. Like it'd be one anomaly per person. Oh, the guy sent me those photos I'm dealing with. I'm about to die. It is a step in the right direction, but then you gotta look at like why you're getting it. So the reason that you gave for why you keep doing the culinary job is to set up skills for living for yourself. But there's other ways for you to learn how to cook. That's not a job, especially if you're not into culinary arts. And since you're like starting off with your first jobs, it's better to start with something that you're passionate about or that you can see grow into a further career than just get a one-off job. Or this could be your first job and the next thing you get does do something that you're passionate about. So it's just good to go in with a plan and expectation rather than, hey, I'm gonna just have this job until this job runs out and then I'll just make a decision afterwards. These are the top secret photos. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Empires, what's up? I want to back my chat again. Yikes. Oh, this back here. Top secret for a reason. Close that. Before we talk to this person, anomaly check. Oh, there's somebody up there. I caught him in the bathroom. Right above the door. Let's go landscape. Cameras will be right there in front of their face, and I know it. I know it as a fact. He's still there too. Anybody else? That's like you be sure to check. Huh? Why is he not there? No, because we no. Because we saw on the camera he's there in the bathroom. Look. Do they want me to back up and take the shot? Do they want me to be here? Or back up all the way and zoom out? I feel like that's exactly what I took before. One of those two have to work. I'm gonna still submit it. And they better not say anything like, oh, that's not good enough. That's a transfer. He's just not there. Okay, I'm not gonna submit that though. If he doesn't appear like the other ones, I've never had a photo taken before. I'm curious. This will be my first. Alright, what's 2x3 8 count? Portrait. Something, I just want something I can stick with for years upon years to come. And so I'm looking at a lot of entry-level like tech jobs and things like that with the intention to grow within whatever company that I'm set in the next 10, 15 years. So that's something to do with my computer science degree. And that's it. Everything that everything I'm truly passionate about doesn't make money, and doesn't make money quick. Not quick, but like doesn't make money consistent. I should say that. Because over time, anything, if you commit long enough, you know it could hit. But computer science does. But then again, I started my computer science journey in the middle of college rather than in high school or in middle school. What is this? But the thing about me is I can do the job. Like I'm gonna say, like I gotta be passionate about it because I can find things to enjoy in any line of work. So I just focus on whatever that is that I do enjoy the job, that use that to take me through the days, and then that time outside or whenever I'm working, I can spend having fun. All the jobs I've applied to is nothing too difficult. The tech job that I was at before, the work that I was doing wasn't difficult at all. It just shoulda, coulda, woulda. So whenever I have kids, I'm going to know how they go about school completely different because I've learned so much. Yeah, there's many tech jobs. There's jobs everywhere, legitimately. Question is, do you want to do it and are you qualified to do it? There's a lot of things that I don't want to do. And there's a lot of things I'm not qualified for. But at the same time, there's a lot of things that I'm qualified for that I can do. So every day I've been sending out applications. I'm just waiting for them to hit back. But I gotta thank you for applying. Email this morning from a company. So it's really just a waiting game. The way I see it, the most uncomfortable reality, but the true reality is probably whenever I'm during the cruise, I'll get that email. I worked with your father before. I'm as good as he was in some document prints. Looking for this USB. That's definitely a good point. Oh, shoot. So there's a downside to doing like multiple applications in a row. I mean, to answer your question, Sim, is yes. But it's rough because of my job history and how diverse it is. There's only one job that correlates, but there's only one job that can really stretch to all the other computer-based ones. None of the other computer science-based ones. I just got hit with malware. And he's gone. But there's jobs everywhere. But different people will set different expectations for themselves. Like, as I'm going through applications, if I feel like in my spirit, in my soul, that I don't want to do this job ever at all, I'm not doing it. And right now, I still have the specifications of I'd rather do remote or something that's within the city, or more like my city or the city next to me. Besides that, now after some time, if nothing pops up, then we'll expand our reach a little bit more. The government name for what reason? The neighborhood safety is my job. How are things going? Everything's fine. Glad to hear there's no trouble. Need a photo taken for the new police posters. But I think really just the way that I'm set, the way my life is set right now, for the next 5 to 10, there's somebody in the bathroom. Who is that? For the next 5 to 10 years, my main job, my main source of income will be something that I don't care about. And I've come to that reality, but that's decisions built upon decisions. And I didn't know how effective they would have been. Like, if I knew, truthfully... You okay? Hey, got you said the door's closed? Wait, what? I thought there was a public restroom. Anyway, I'm done already, thanks. If I would have known that post-college, I would be given the time that I'm given now, I would have done things completely different. But I didn't. So now we gotta make time with the extra stuff we have. We want the portrait, 4x6, 4. Different cities within reason though. Like, I don't think I'll have to drive an hour. Like, driving an hour to work is OD. That's not gonna happen. I don't know what limit is for how far to drive to work. Well, it's 4 photos, 4x6. And even in whatever job I get, I'm likely to still lock up at the church too. So that's just straight up side money. Is that poop in the toilet? There's no way. So we'll see about that as well. My biggest thing is, what am I going to do for an hour drive? Like, worst case scenario, what am I going to do for an hour drive? Every day. The leading that I do at the church isn't a job. That's volunteer. Dang, bro! What were you going through? That's an anomaly right there. And the cleaning job, I'll just pull back on my hours. So I'll still lock up. We talked about this during my review. I said, hey, whatever happens next, you can still lock up for us. And I was like, oh, say less. So that's really easy. But then I think about moving. I have to think about a good location that keeps me close enough to the church, but not close enough to the job as well. What photo is this? What photo is that? If need anything, I'll be on dude out the corner all night. Just step out and call for me. What photo was that? More envelopes. So I was thinking about things to do while I'm on the road for an hour. If I saw my iPad, I'd use that to like listen to something Maybe that's the move. Like, use that time, use that drive back. That's my time to listen to YouTube videos or do whatever. And the second I get home, use that to work on whatever. Because there was a point in time where I had my schedule completely split up to where it was like this day I'd work on the story that I was writing, this day I'm working on art, this day I'm working on handpan, and everything goes there. So I'm not quitting. The thing I do at the church is volunteer. I do that on Sundays with one ministry, Wednesdays for the other ministry. And that doesn't take up too much time. Truthfully. Like, that's one of the things, it'll take up as much time as you let it. But I've said to my students, Wednesday, Sunday, guaranteed. So yeah, I have no reason to leave. Leave that. And then cleaning at the church, I'll continue to lock up. But she, like, hit me up recently being like a month ago. She's like, hey, we're starting this new shift to where we need you to clean at least one Sunday every month. And I was like, I ain't trying to do that. Oh, I took some pictures, some photos for a house I'm selling. Can I get prints of them? Y'all this USBs. And I don't want to do that shift at all. That shift sounds terrible. So hopefully the job is secured before then as well. Like, I'd love something before the cruise. Guess not to balance all 3 out 3 or what? Yeah. Because the church stuff is... When's 4x6, one each. Because the high school ministry, that's... Oh, I guess they're starting small groups Sunday night. So the high school ministry will have regular service on Wednesday at, I don't know, 6. Then they have small group on Sunday at 6. Those will go until, I don't know, 8, 8:30. That's not bad. Then Sunday morning, I do that with the kids ministry. That's from 8 to, I don't know, 10. So that's just Sunday kind of taken up. I have regular work from Monday to Friday. Basic 9 to 5, really 8 to 5. Really, depending on where I'm going, 7 to 6, maybe, if I have to drive far. So that leaves me with, on days that are not Wednesday, 4-ish spare hours until I go to bed. So we gotta include eating. So really that's 3 spare hours to do stuff with. And that's not including if I get up earlier in the morning. That's all as well. LeBron will be the primary ball handler. What is that? Is that my pillow? I think it is. Which could work. Call for help. Hey! Hey, policeman! Hey, policeman! Hey, come out here, policeman! We need you out here! What's up, locked? Oh, hey, we saw someone running the back alley. I think he bought whenever he saw us. Seems safer now. Still, don't forget to lock your door. But that's been we've known that from the beginning, Sim. That life is gonna change significantly. So that's why, oh, I didn't set the form. I didn't put the form out today. But that's why the form is so important for us to find out how things are gonna flow from this point on. And it's been well known that from Senior University that if you're trying to make it doing 12 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, ain't it? You gotta optimize content first and then extend it after that. With all the things that I'm in, one of them is gonna hit. Either art's gonna hit or my story, once I'm done with it, will get picked up from somebody. And that, if my story gets picked up, any aspect of it, bruh, that would be crazy. Love to do some more 3D art. Love to get a photography room, work on that. I don't talk about all this stuff. I didn't even bring up, like, this is just personal life. I didn't bring up girlfriend or wife, any of that. It'll make more sense. Right now we're just speaking hypothetically. What to do, what to do, what to do. These frames, envelopes. I can really toss these other ones that we're not using. If I went to stream you, yes. For sure. I mean, if I went to stream university, I would have still learned the exact same things. From Ludwig, Agent, all the people that were like communicating on what this is how you should do content. I still would have learned all that. If I made it from university, everything would be completely different. My connections would have been different. I would have gone about it differently. The viewership would be in a completely different place. And then from then on, it'd be up to me to maintain that. So if I wasn't able to maintain it, hey, that's on me. So if I was able to maintain it, then of course things would look different. But let's say for some reason I wasn't able to pick up. Even then, knowing myself, let's say I'm going to stream university, I'd have to come back with a plan. So I'd have to wait. I don't know. There's too many obscure factors. Bummed out. I was at camp whenever the announcement initially came out. And I viewed it as a business move instead of a content move. Because we're talking about people who have committed to streaming, committed to social media. There's few people that are above me that were supposed to be closed. Few people that have put up as many hours as I have. Few people that have. So I didn't take it personal. Reminds me of that one Isaiah Thomas clip from The Last Dance where he was like, I met the criteria to be chosen. I just wasn't. That's how it is. So once I get bigger naturally on my own, it's going to be at a point to where people have no choice but to invite me to those big events. Right now, as a small streamer, like, what did Kai Cenat lose from not inviting me to Streamer University? Nothing. Truthfully, nothing. But even from not getting that opportunity, I understand content better. I understand if I was given those opportunities, what to do with it. To go in with a storyline instead of being willing to react. Because that's how you get the big clips. That's how all these people get their names known from universities. They go in with an idea of what they're going to do during the whole university. Instead of, let me just meet up with people and whatever happens, happens. Yeah, I'm willing to apply because they're going to fly you out. So if you get accepted to Stream University, they cover everything. They cover you getting there and getting back. I'm not scared to go to another country. There's be some slight cultural differences, but I'm not scared of any of that. And I feel like it'd be a dumb decision for you to be a part of Stream University and be like, I would, but it's not in my country. I would, but they're not in Minnesota. So it's like, no, go to that. I don't know if we're coming back to this. I don't know. I doubt we're coming back to this game, which hurts. Is that the Men in Black stick? You ever thought about that before? How you could be brainwashed and never know about it? Day 5. And that's the thing, Sim. It's that idea of if the viewership would go up. And we've done everything. I've legit tried everything. Whenever it comes down to streaming for all these hours. And it's quality. It's been quality. No, it's been quantity over quality. I'm not saying my streams are trash. But if I ask you, like, what was the last full stream that you were like, oh shoot, bro, that one was peak? I don't know. The one we had on Friday was nice. I really enjoyed that one. The Cuphead for 12 hours. It was supposed to be that long, but it was. That was a nice change of pace. We haven't had a stream event that wasn't a subathon in, I don't know, it's forever. Uninstalled. That was already installed. Communication skills in what way? And that's again back to the form where things like that will help it to be figured out. And also, if I shorten my stream time, shorten the content time, that provides for more of those moments back to back, especially for looking at YouTube videos and editing, rather than there's sometimes being peaks, other times things just being calm. It just depends. And also the game itself. So like in the right mood, Photomaly, could I'm already interested by the game style. $2025 options. I don't think we need to touch anything. Let's just go in straight. Select chapter. Well, thanks for ruining that. All right, so this is 5 chapters. This is a puzzle game. I'm not trying to do a puzzle. Dear Henry, it seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey Drew. I think it depends on how the puzzles are made. There's some puzzle games I have enjoyed. Chapter 1 moving pictures. Like, I played this one. I don't even know what it came to mind.
I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Is he supposed to be that quiet? New objective. Discover Joey's secret. Search the workshop. So I'm not going to hate until I play it. Like, for example, platformers, I don't like platformers. But there are some that I'm just bad at platformers, actually. Admittedly. How often do you see your mom? I mean, yeah. I feel like, yeah, moms always love to be updated on the kids' lives. So, if you got the opportunity to call her, you should. What are the buttons? Is it R2? L2? Is it A? Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
Could we bring up his volume? Yeah, I don't get why everything is not at 100. Subtitles on. Toggle run. Brightness crosshair. Advanced. I don't know what that stuff means. Then yeah, keep her updated. So we need those. We need A and B. X is your interact button. So X is the interact button. Not A, not R, T.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
To let your machine locate the power station. So this is not the power station. Can't just jump up and over. No, okay. Down we go. There it is. Yeah, that is a great point. Yeah, about. Am I trying to play darts right now? Oh, did I throw it? I can't tell if I threw those or if that was just animation. Okay, that was just I thought I threw it towards the middle. Does this work? Okay, okay. I see. I got it now. I got it now. Splash. Okay, for real. Splash. Run it back. No, run it back. They like touch the ceiling almost. Okay, not that high. Almost. That's the closest one. They always say comparison is the thief of joy. And it really is. You can look left and right, see what everybody else is up to, and that's fine, but you gotta keep in mind that everyone's living situation is different. Everyone's had different access to different things. So as long as you're doing something with your life, great. I think that should be the goal. As long as to just do something. Instead of letting these days pass you by. Because everyone's going to have a different opinion on what you should do with your life. But they're not the ones living it.
Always on time.
Just clocked in. Alright. Can I get an objective check? I definitely read it. We're supposed to find the thingy. The electric open up thingy. To make the stuff work. Every door locked. The drawing board. I think that's a good sign. What is this?
Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
Is this normal? Why did he say that so casual? If I pull up and I see this, I'm never coming back to where I'm at. Like, what are we doing? Oh my gosh, Joey. Just another Tuesday, isn't it? What's ever about this is I don't know what the baseline is for this world. So, and based upon his reaction, I guess people just die left and right. So if he's calm, I'm calm. Yeah, that's the rule. Okay, that door's open. What you been up to, huh? But you strong though.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company. The animations sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and who needs that much ink anyway? Also, get this. Joey had each one of us donate something from our workstation. We put them on these little pedestals in the break room to help appease the gods, Joey said. Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind, but hey, he writes the checks.
Now you're walking through the struggle.
One more of these pipes burst, I'm
You know what they say like work smarter, not harder. Sometimes I just want to work hard. Sometimes I want to challenge myself mentally and physically and carry the heavy bags in an inefficient way. It's just how it is. That's what I cannot stand though. Actually, it's not weighing a lot than having to carry something like massive. That stuff gets annoying. But before the termite guy came, I had to get all my covers that I was going to donate, take them directly to the car. And it was bigger than I was. That was not going to work. What is this? Flush? Is this it? I need a map. I don't know where I am. How many just cut off the circulation? Shoot. Is there a sprint button? I know there's a toggle run in the options. I'm gonna need that. Please. Is this your running option? Turn the game off. I'll get this game. What time is it? It's 10:05. I'll get this game till I want to say 10:15. It's 10:15 me being a jerk. No. If I schedule a game with somebody and they don't pull up in 15 minutes, I'm gone. Because this game schedule this was scheduled. This
How
it?
do I get this to work?
How did I miss this before? Fixing machine. Locate and place the objects. You're tweaking. So we gotta walk all the way around again and pick up. Yeah, this game is cooked.
Who
It's
brought
actually
this
over.
here?
What's that supposed to be scary? Hold on, run it back, run it back, run it back. How's that? Was that good? You know what's wild is I felt that in my head. Like I felt like the actual fear. Russian. See, that's another thing is acting. There's so much I want to do in life. It's ridiculous. Because I can get in my bag with that too. I know that is a guarantee. There's a cog. I don't remember what other objects we need. But the way I used to have my schedule built was like every day I'd work on something. And I like that idea. So with this new job, I'm gonna keep that going as well. So at least every day work on some aspect of my life that I want to work on. If it's the storytelling or the art or acting or drawing, something. Keep that creativity going. As an investment. And as much talking as I just did, I didn't say anything about friends or meeting up with people. So I gotta do that as well. Can I legit just take the exit? Okay, that's illegal. And this is where we started.
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
I'm
Looks like
saying
you
this
knocked out a wall or
phrase
two after I left.
not to hate.
Guess it took a few people to replace me.
I'm surprised this game has as big of a community as it does. Because that's a nice aesthetic, for sure. But just looking around. Oh. Should have brought the tissue boxes. That's on me. Should have told you before. I'll do better. Everybody, for this stream, you gotta bring a tissue box. Trust me on this one. Oh, my fault. Epilepsy warning. I gotta be faster on those. Nah, because at that point, anything would have already happened. I said that too late. It's like you get shot. And I'm like, oh, duck. It might have said that during the intro of the game. Then that's on me. But I think I've covered every inch. That was a good jump scare. See, we were talking about this earlier. For me, a good jump scare has to have build up. Since I didn't expect to get scared, it jumped out and it was like, oh, but not like, because I'm not afraid. I don't feel an emotion of fear in this situation. Right now, it's just heavily neutral. That's the third thing. Did we just get turned around? I think we did. Now we're headed downstairs, right? I've done so many laps, I don't remember where I've been and where I haven't been. Okay, we've already been here.
Back to the old grind.
I just clocked in twice. Might as well get a game in real quick. Guess my score? Not bad. They definitely should have labeled the points. I wish. Do we need one of these books? We do. Alright, so we're up to 5. My counting is correct. Then we got this thingy. Where's that special room at? You know the one. The one with all the stuff in it? But I'm surprised that I left. Yeah, everything is running together now. I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Run for president? No. I'm way too ignorant when it comes down to politics and things that are going on within the world. And that's for sure, like, not an excuse. But also, could I study, like, real hard for a year, understand everything, and then go for president? Yeah, I could. Like, the idea of being president doesn't scare me. I'll be a great president. Keep in mind, I barely have any idea what the president truthfully does. But I'll be a good one. I'm completely lost. I've seen all these rooms before, but I don't remember how they connect to what's another. Yeah, they're not. Let's find that last room. And see if we put all the objects there. Do you want Pokemon or Cuphead? Up next. Machine this way. Yeah. That is true. If I do Pokemon first, I will do Cuphead later. But if I do Cuphead first, depending on how long it takes me, the likelihood of me going to anything else will be low. So a level grind to a level like 50? 50 something? Where's this room at? Like, what is this? These webs. What's the run button? Yeah, I can help me find my way, though. I can't combine Charizard and Nidoking. Illegal. Unless we catch a whole other one. And also, that means the team would have one fire. The team would have 2 fire poison. Unless we switched, it would be poison flying. Which isn't good. Do 250 damage. Just automatically. Just you put out the Pokemon, 250 damage instantly. That sounds overpowered. That gotta be the one. Master is wild. Where are we? I'm getting mad. Alright, it's official. We hit 10:20, we don't find the room, we're done. Because I've tried for so long and I feel like I've been to every room, every subsection. All the time. And I remember pieces of it. Look for the ink machine, right? I said 10:15 for what? And then... It's not the ink machine, bro. Is this it? Where was the room? You know the room with the stuff? And it had 6 things on the table. And and you put the 6 things there and then everything should work. I don't see that anymore. Did that room despawn? Rainy Day is going to be a fine movie. It'll be fun. Like every other Spider-Man movie. I think balancing the... See, I didn't watch The Punisher, so I have no idea. Is this it? No, this is where the dude died. I didn't watch The Punisher, so I'm not fully familiar with Frank Castle. Or... Here it is. It took so long. There. There. We're missing the ink. Game is cooked. And a wrench. Game is double cooked. Well, we tried. Consider the ink machine not bended. GG's. Your current objective progress will be lost. Oh, forget this game. Shout out to Not Shiny Pie though for getting it to me. Getting it for me. But you ain't pull up. You ain't pull up. Communication is key. Let me doubly, triply sure that they didn't me on Discord or anything like that. They did not. Game. Watch first ghost stories. What is that? So you went back in stream to find the name of it? Wild work. Alright, I know what we're doing now. We've only spent 12 hours on this game. Dude, we're getting the band back together. Skirt. I'm actually in a better mood than what I once was. Yesterday, I was not happy at all. Because the level cap was on. And it stopped us at 41. Instead of the actual level cap. But now we're good. Route 7. We're running all the way back to that one spot. With that biker that we were beating up on. It is a solid red color. I think we'll wear this tonight. I'm gonna chop up conversation with a few different people. Alright, how do we win this fight? I'm feeling Dragon Claw does how much damage? I don't remember. Fire Blast. Bam! Another one. Bam! Get him out of here, rookie. Back at it again? No. We're gonna spam fight you, like actually. This Charizard is high key yours. The high Dragon. We have an Axu, don't? Oh, that's part of Pimp C. Sorry. We're not changing Pimp C. Pimp C, that's staying with that one. And then the King is already a part of the letter, so we can't do that one. And then Volcarona. Can't do anything with that either. Because we don't have it. Fire Blast again. Bah! Alright, right at that. Shadow Claw? Or Hammer Arm? Dragon Claw. Imagine Dragon. Whirlwind. Thunder Punch, you played yourself. Get him out of here. Waffle 38. Let's see if we have something for Womp. Because he's 30 HP. Ain't safe. Fancy meal. There you go. Base speed set for Pokemon. We're gonna wait on those. Special defense. We're gonna wait on that as well. I should want to run you back all the way to the Pokemon Center. What's the strongest move out of these? Also, Summer. So he has one special attack, everything else physical, but your stats are like the same though, right? Yeah, 83 versus 85, nothing too significant. And you're fire ground. You get you a grounded type attack. Grounded type attack. I remember shit for neutral. That was terrible. I think Shadow Claw hit the hardest. Bro, stop flinching. Finally. Alright, we're gonna do an instant switch out every time now. Grump still gets XP, but also he doesn't have to fight. Dang. Do we win this? I don't think so. What is the actual definition? Let's look it up. No, let me look it up. You don't look it up. Pimp is a person who manages sex workers, finds some clients, takes a large part of the money that they earn. That's crazy. I felt nasty reading that definition. Like, ugh. I knew there was something to that effect, but I didn't know it was like that. I thought they would just enjoy being around him. You can learn muddy water? How can you learn that? It's a Swampert. What are we getting rid of? Shadow Claw? I meant to forget Shadow Claw. I wonder if that Pokemon caps at 37. You done messed up. The letter's a dog. You don't tag him in. Because that's from the Swampert side of the Pokemon. Because it's Charizard and Swampert together. Up with that burn. Keep it going. Light him up. Not up MC. Project Pack can take one hit. Great. Mike Jones! Mikael? Jordan. Then the Bone Dude, he's talking about Marowak? We have one of those. We do that fusion. Bone Dude? You talking about the dude with the bone? Or dude made of bone? Like, which Pokemon are you trying to fuse? Describe it. Because we might have the one you're talking about. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we got that one. We gotta go. We have to head over to the daycare center for it. But that fusion's possible. Yeah. Out of this mini training arc. We'll go get that. I think it's already evolved. I don't fully remember. We'll have to see. think what's gonna happen is Mike Jones is gonna continue to do damage. Because none of the attacks can hit him, except for Whirlwind. And I guess the Feather move too. That is not his name. It is Mike and then Hawk. H-A-W-K. Oh, there's no PP left to move. You ran out of PP before? Don't answer that question. I don't think Pimp C is fast. Wasn't the fastest Pokemon Project Pat? Kind of wild. Learn slash at 70 damage? Nah, we're good on that. We done with the 80s? You done with the 90s? Mike Jones is evolving. Which side of it? Ooh. A Togalurk. Of course. Heavy Slam, that is 80 damage steel type move. The heavier the user, the greater the damage. That could be a banger. Fairy, Ghost, get rid of those. Nah. It's because nobody's made a custom sprite for a Togekiss and a Golem. Those are what Pokemon that people like, but people don't love those Pokemon and have to combine them. That's how it is. We'll check the stats after this. Oh, we can do it now, actually. Summary. But Fairy Ghost is a good combination. The thing is an attack of 102. So really, it needs physical attacks. We'll keep that in mind. We need a very physical attack. Imagine sacking nuts. What are you talking about? I'll blow my mind. I think that this trainer has maxed out in level. We're gonna fight somebody else. Not saying that it'll be as easy as this trainer, but we kind of need it. My laptop, not my. What the heck? My keyboard fell. What happened? No. Okay, we're good. I fixed it. You can tell the difference in damage now too. All right, I think we hit the ceiling for that trainer. Let's see if we can find somebody else. Also the Marowak, true. What's out here? Ah. This was on Team Rocks exclusively. Said who? Do I have a Team Rocket outfit? I think I do. See, boom. What else I can sneak in? What was I doing? Oh, we're going to the place. Let me think. Where is the Pokemon? It's not the center. The daycare. This way? I'll probably can guess it because I don't remember. I know Charizard Bone Dude. We're getting to that. I just remember how to get to them. Okay, not that way. So it's the other way. Needs a bone. It's definitely not Lavender Town. Hey, yeah, we're going the wrong way. It's... What's our third option? We've gone left, we've gone right, we haven't gone down. Yeah, we have. Where's the Pokemon Center? Don't forget a Slowpoke. Get your Dragon Ball. Do you remember where it is, Womp? Cause I'm so dumb. Where is it? You tell me then. Where the Pokemon place is. Cause I do not remember. In the games? Alright then! Womp! Diglett's Cave. Cerulean City, Cerulean Cave, Mount Moon. Rock Tunnel. Fuchsia City. Safari Zone. We haven't been to Fuchsia. It's one of these 4 routes. Just remember which one is which. That Pokemon is good. That's all line. Electric type as well. Not a hit. I don't think it's this way. Because I have a vague memory of us getting to it without taking anything. Here's who we're missing. Hard left leads here. Even harder left leads to the tree. We're not looking for the tree. There's no way up. Going down doesn't do anything either, does it? This leads to the gym. Yeah. Same thing with this. It's nothing. I'm about to look it up. We definitely go this way. Okay. Pokemon Center, Pokemon Confusion. No. Choosing daycare. Location. North of Cerulean City. On Route 5. That's Saffron. We haven't gone north in ever though. Oh yeah, it is right here. It was just north. I knew something didn't seem right. And actually it was south of Cerulean. Or is that north is Cerulean? Nobody dumb. Nah, see, even the AI lied. What you want? Green visor hat. No. White pin, Delabone. Not yet. So now we gotta take this. Move a few of these guys down. Looking to unfuse though, right? Yeah. Unfuse, yes. Those, yes. Great. Level 46? Dang. You're kind of a dog now. See, this one unfused correctly. We had another one where we unfused and it just lost all of its level. That Swampert was goated. Alright. Yes. I want the Delabone. That was level 37. That's not bad. No. Now we gotta unfuse this one. That's such a good design. It's a Delibird Cubone though. And you had said that you wanted it to be evolved, so we gotta evolve it first. I think it might evolve faster if everybody's together. What do you put another Pokemon in as well? Teddy Ursa. We gotta fuse it too. We need to buy another DNA splicer. Real talk. We'll put the Teddy Ursa in by itself. See what happens. Now we get everybody. We could do the Delibird and the Teddy Ursa. That's an interesting combo. I kind of like that idea too. Do I have a squad of 6? That's like a wild card pick. The rest of these are solid. We'll be solid. Alright. Now where do we go? You kind of got to make it viable in battle. Alright, 1K, Delabone. Bone Club, make the target flinch, headbutt. Boomerang. So that one is for 100 damage, and it's a ground type. Really not the best move. Cool. I think Present is one you gotta keep. Teacher Boomerang. Actually, that's not bad at all. If we had some type of way for us to get an item as well and throw it at the opponent, that'd be really good. I like this whole bag of moves, actually. You meant Steelix? Ain't nobody got a Steel... So you... Nobody got a Steelix. No. How you mean bone, dude? Onyx doesn't have any bones in it. Steelix don't got no bones in it. You gotta be trolling. I'm about to Hulk up. I'm about to Hulk up and just destroy a city. Cause you playing with me now. Let's go, Delabone. This is not gonna work out. I could already tell. Oh, never mind. Played himself. Go ahead and evolve. That's such a good Pokemon design. That's heat. When Delaware whacks an object with a bone, it always carries around. The object's surface becomes covered in twinkling frosted snow. If it was given love and care as Delabone, it tends to take any loss or abandoned Pokemon to raise them. Ain't nobody glazing. Alright, now let me take this. Put this with Charizard. Break up this good fusion for no reason. Splitting up a happy home. Can't believe you won. Unfuse, sadly. Yes, no, yeah, no, stop. Place. Unfuse. Yes. Yes. Level 21. Fuse. Fuse. Do you want fire ground or ground flying? Ground? That's not the question. Flying ground or ground flying? It's not a bad combo. First, let me get my laptop charged again. Shoot. This is not charging. I should definitely get a different cord for this. Or get another laptop. That works too. It's like every angle. Welcome back, RococoHaley. We're just out for this fusion. Mario's Ard. Ill? There's no way you just illed that. You have different options. You got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Purple flying one? This one? Flame Keeper Pokemon. We'll go Blaze. Hasty. Still want the Steelix. Oh, we don't got a Steelix! Womp! We don't got one. I don't even know if we'll see one this whole gameplay. If we do, we'll keep it in mind, but I don't control that. The attack rises each time user is in battle. Interesting, we're not using that. Elmo. Yes. False Swipe, we're not using that. Yes. Thrash, that one's not bad. Thrash can go for Slash. Bling. Trash. Alright. I gotta rename this to Womp too. Nickname. I rename. Womp. I'm gonna combine. I need to buy a DNA splicer. If I can find one quickly. We'll get a DNA splicer, we'll combine the Teddy Ursa and the Delibird. And that'll be our 6th. And we can name that one Trippy Red. Yeah, I'm gonna need about 15 of those. Thank you. These are pretty good items. Your red makes noise. Given by Lord, debatable. Artisan out of the beholder. So you believe he is unsure? Yes. Cemetery Ursa. No, I don't want the white pin. That's a why not in a chest pin. That's grass and psychic. Oh shoot. I don't know which one to add to the team. We've gotten way off topic. I think it comes down to design. If it has a design, we'll keep it. If it doesn't, use. Normal flying, ice normal. Ice normal. Della trash. Okay. So we're disrespecting people now. Okay. That's a clean design. Hold on. We're on to something. Deliosa. Delicioso. Am I right? No. What? Goose meter, there's a status problem with attack stat but lowers accuracy. Which one is better? We'll give that one, and then it's okay. I know what to do. We're good. Special attack minus attack. That makes no sense. Plus speed minus defense. Perfect. Combine movesets. Present. This moveset terrible. Nice. What is that? Level 25. We'll work on it. We took Y pin back as well. Does it have a design? That wasn't even English. Oh, it does. It does kind of. That's on level 24. Ugh. So we got 7 potential Pokemon that can make the final lineup. We got a ground flying, which is unique. Fairy Ghost, Dragon Water, Fire Poison, Ice Normal, Psychic Grass. So it feels like we're making a decision between Project Pat, potentially, and the letter. It comes down to if they have a design or not. We'll see. Now we work our way all the way down. Give these guys the best moves possible. Because we got 7 Pokemon and only 6 spots for the team. And everybody's viable. Okay. Did we already check Womp? There's so much has happened, I don't even remember anymore. So he lost Fire Blitz? No, he never learned Fire Blitz. I think Womp is perfect. Oh, but he's ground flying though. True. So for that, you need a flying type move and then a ground move as well. Get rid of Fire Fang. What? It does sound like wiping. So that's a really good reason to keep it. Just for the memes. Boomerang. Down hits are pretty much 100 guaranteed. Okay. Womp is set. Good movesets everywhere. And now, who else we got? Deliosa. Covet. So we have a Covet Fling combo here. With a stealing item, throwing it back at him. Mud Bomb, Rock Slide. How do you know Rock Slide? You know Blizzard as well. Mud Shot, Twister, Fly, Muddy. How do you know these moves? Sludge Wave, Rain Dance. You know Boomerang. Oh, I guess it's a part of like that Pokemon's DNA now. We have now Present, Fan Attack, Drill Peck, Play Nice. We'll keep that same idea with them stealing items and throwing the items back. Yeah, switch those. Hell, Rocco, what did I do? I'm out here just existing. Catching L's. And then Ice type move as well. For Deliersa. Something we have. Blizzard. Ah. So Covet. Steal items. Fling, we throw the item back. Drill Peck, basic flying attack. And then I guess let's take this. Wiping. Well, you see it auto one. We already tried that before. Encore counter. Pokemon got bad moves. Destiny Bond is cool. That's a cheat move. They should bite as well. Bro, they're like double in level. That's ridiculous. A retaliation move that counters any special attack, inflicting double the damage taken. I guess we'll keep it. There we go. Full bag done. So I'll take all these Pokemon and switch them in order of level. I think Mike Jones is going inside the box. We're not going to kill him. I mean like inside the Pokemon box. Because he's level 43. I'm not sure which Pokemon we're going to leave behind. For me, it comes down to who has a better design. The better photo design between these two Pokemon. Do I have a... You can win this. No, you can't. Womp. Axorus. It's a part of the Pimp C, so that one can't be switched. Boomerang. I'm losing text. Boomerang. Womp getting dropped by a random. Oh, nah. We might have to go to an earlier route. What are we doing? Team. This is how we choose to act? Chill! Why are they team wiping? What was that? We're not fighting this person again. They're too confident. We can't, nah, it's actually illegal. Why'd they hit us so hard? I gotta back up a route or two. This stuff is level 30. Can we face him again? Okay, yeah, double battles. Easy XP. We're still behind on level. Vine Whip. Drill Peck is a flying move. Run Combust Rockets. These Pokemon trash. They're so bad. Do better, please. Somebody. Show some initiative. We need this. Blizzard. Alright. Guys. Both halves of White Pen are ready to evolve. Evolve the head. Wait. We should reverse that fusion. Oh, no, never mind, we're good. It's a Wop effect. Nip in. Gotta run you all the way back now, because you want to lose in fights. Back up even further. Oh, I just remembered something I forgot to do. We didn't go through other moves. So we have Ice Normal. Ice Normal, Grass Psychic. Ice Normal, Grass Psychic. What's the difference between Thief and Covet? They seem to do the exact same, right? Where you attack the Pokemon. And then Fling. Those seem like the exact same, but okay. But that was just Dark type, I guess. Spore? Could be a good move. Never mind. I don't have a Palkia. What are you talking about? A legendary Pokemon? It's not impossible for us to find one because the game is random. But we haven't seen any on any of the routes we've been on. Let's gamble a little bit. Blackjack. First card is King of Spades, 13. What the? Damn. Told you. If you know, you know. I've never understood that. And Blackjack purposely drawing. Put yourself over. I don't have a Spiritomb. Level 27? You could win this. You could win this. Come on now. Bite. This Pokemon trash! Why is this Pokemon so bad? Delirsa, you got that. Fling. Did you just miss? We gotta go ball. I've not been to that place before. Oh, Parkway. No, don't switch. These Pokemon need better moves. All of them. Let me do a stat check. Terrible special attack. Like, it's bad how terrible that special attack is. And then you... Why did that move not work? Did you miss it? Why did that move work? Flings its held item at the target to attack. Like, what? I do have a Sableye. We have multiple Sableyes. We got like 3 of them things. No cap. And beg, brother, is this the last time? Last one you beg. So all that work we just put in. And all that. And after all that, just for them to be a fire and ghost type, 2 types that we already have within the team. Make it make sense, gang. Make it line up, gang. Level 41 and confused. Fuse. YouTube. Fuse. Which one do you want? Fire Ghost or Dark Flying? The big one. Because that now means we could have gone back to the Delibird and Cubone fusion. That was heat. Alright, we got a Sablezard. It's a fire design. It's a fire design. I was trying to find it more hard to hate. I can't hate right now. It's intense. Varus for metals and gems is only matched by the intensity of its flames. Sometimes collects his trainer as a twisted form of love. Brother, what? Mental poke forward, its accuracy, your blaze will keep blaze. Same things. Combined movesets. Sure. These moves trash. Foresight, you're not learning Foresight. Nightshade. Does damage match the user's level? That's not bad. And I might as well just mix all the Pokemon. Unfuse, yes. Unfuse, yes. Yes. So now we have a Dark Flying. How do you want to unfuse? I know they've been together for forever. Never mind. If that was Flying Ghost, I would have done it, but it's not. Oh, what? You two back together. Ice Ground, is that covered? We don't have an Ice Ground, do we? No. That fusion was actually peak. Level 19. Oh my god. Needs to be good in battle though. Rinse the Pokemon for recoil damage. Rinse Pokemon falling asleep. We'll go Rockhead. We'll lose some speed. My movesets. That's how I'm feeling right now. So that whole combo that we just made. Yes, I did. It was the guy from The Long Walk. Which I'm hype about. I like that actor. They could have casted me, but they didn't ask, so. What do you do with this Teddy Ursa? He's with the Swampert. We already did this combination? We're gonna do something with it before it's all said and done. DM Ryan, hey, I know you just announced it. I made you make a big shift real quick for me. Here's what I'm asking. I was like, I felt like something was off. Yeah, white pin, you're done, buddy. Delaware. This 6. All different typings. That's a dub. Okay. Now back upstairs we go. To relearn, to reteach Swamp of Greed, all this stuff. It's dark and flying though. So that's gonna change the bag. We know your dark type moves. We know Thief. And that hits for, I guess, 90 as a dark type. And then everything else is just kind of everything else. Punishment. Knockoff isn't bad. Neither is punishment though. So if they're Fling get hit too though. Throwing her item. For sure though, like a little Fling Thief combo. We tried that before but it didn't work, but now I think it is. Come on, come on, come on. Sabazord. You have Thief, right? Or did I just make that up? I just made it up. Cool. Other one, Delaware. That's kind of wild. I keep track of every move. They definitely kept some from the Charizard. From right here, present. That was not gonna flop. Black Panther movie's not gonna flop. Impossible. It's like a legal requirement for black people to go watch Black Panther. Like if you don't go see the movie, you're hating on black creators. So you have to go watch it. I'll make the rules. Oh, that's the wrong Pokemon. But I watched the first one. I think I watched the first Black Panther twice. With 2 different groups. I think I watched the second one 2 or 3 times. I just chose the wrong Pokemon again. Oh my goodness. Yes. Pokemon needs tutoring. You. Teaching you Blizzard. What sort of thing? Getting me a rundown. Alright, so we got a Delaware level 20. Nickname Womp of Greed. Now this Delaware, we gotta find something to do with it though. That's good defense, good attack. Prevents the Pokemon from recoil damage, you keep that in mind. And give it an item. Ground, Ice. Womp needs one as well. For the Fling attack. Everybody else is good. Bag items. Let's borrow physical moves. I don't know if I like that one. Let's borrow special moves. Dark side moves. Give them, yeah, black glasses. Drip. Maybe the Rocky helmet. Alright, so we got a Pokemon at level 20, another one at level 33. Could you do what we did before? Sub in, sub out. Everybody here? Yes. Could face those twins. Let's get our level to like 30 though. Before you do a Subi Tubes. But that's also so much more XP and quick. He's still at level. Flame Burst, Fling. How did Fling fail? Yeah, we got those twins. If we purposely face them, then do a double switch. Were they? Was it these twins or another twins? I don't have a Mewtwo. What is these legendary Pokemon you're asking for? Okay, this is actually a fair fight. Boomerang on Venipede. And it turns out the dark type attack just doesn't work. That sprite is so big. You can't even see Delawag. Selfish. Switch out. Yeah, the move Fling just doesn't work. We need a better dark type attack. Something else. Do we have anything? Thief. Even better. This Flame don't want to work. We need a better duo to face. Is that a single or doubles? It's singles. Over here. Kids. Trust me, they can face me in a Pokemon battle. See, I knew that sounded crazy the second I said it. And the fact that I sprinted over is like, shoot. Oh no, Womp is poison. Revenge. Got him. The move is so good. And let's put the Pokemon outside the daycare. He's always running around. It'd be dumb of me to not do that. So that's Teddy Ursa that we always leave behind. Does it involve some Ursa Luna in this game? That's like the third evolution, right? And then Wypin. You can go there too. One of my Pokemon gameplays, I kept the Pokemon in here for so long I couldn't pay it to get them out. So they're just stuck, leveling up. There's this College Humor video. And it's out of pocket. You might be able to find it. I'm not saying that you should find it. But what it was is they took like fake Pokemon gameplay footage. And they're like, alright, here's how eggs are made. So if you get a Ditto, and then you walk over to this window right here, you can see the Ditto seducing all the Pokemon. I could probably... It was crazy. They had made like a fake animation and all of it. Reaction time. Did you ever do that? Watch College Humor? Whenever you were in college and thought that your humor was advanced because you're watching that channel? I know I did that. Rage does 20 damage. As long as this moves in use, the user's attack rate rises each time users hit in battle. But it's too many conflicting things. Womp agreed, you know what's up. Thief. Run his pockets. I said run his pockets. Terrible. We got kicked out. Drill pack, that's flying 80 damage. Now we good. I think our Pokemon are done evolving. Almost. I think they all are. We check. That one's fully evolved. Fully evolved. This one isn't. We're waiting for that Haxorus. This one isn't either. The Nidoking. That's not there yet. There's like a couple evolutions. This is a bad spot of the game. I'm not gonna lie. There's not enough high trainers to face. You got it. Do we outspeed? I don't think we do. Let's not lose the XP. The highest we got is a 37. I think if we hop in too soon, I'm never gonna get dropped again. So I think 50 could be the magic level. Once somebody hits 50, we're ready. But where we're going about it, it's gonna take a little bit. I think I'm throwing out just as fast. It is working though. Levels are slowly moving. Double back is at level 29. Messed up. Lava Plume, please. 80 damage versus 60. I think we gotta take it. Is that the correct decision? I think so. Right? Yeah, your spell attack is the higher. Yeah. Good decision. That's good damage. Not bad switch. 30. We got in the way. I just wish there was a way like automatically do it. You're not faster than him. Make sure like we did before. We do as many battles as we can, and then once we're done, or out of moves or out of Pokemon, that's it. He's calling game every time. Probably the one that hit level 50. You know, plans change quickly. I think we'll save. We'll go through this run of it. Village, normal, 120. We'll wait on that. Lumpy got that? He said one attack. He said one attack. Playing yourself. Imagine having to fuse yourself 47 times to find the right one. Confusions. Wait, how many DNA swipes did I use? Like 4. That's $4,000. I'm breaking my guy's bank. Dog's been up there, level 34. Forehead. I even deserve for real. Could start stream early tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds like GG's if I do this. I was just thinking about my full day. Fortune. Let's see what that Blizzard's in like. I said, let's see what that Blizzard's in like. I think it takes out like your highest level Pokemon. It has to. Not highest level, highest health Pokemon. Health? Pokemon with the highest health. It is not. Just don't even have a big forehead, I think. But comparing to KSI is disrespectful. KSI got that super thinker on his head. I don't got that. I don't got the super thinker. Balling it. He should have let it go. Mike Jones 46. He's about to start carrying. I can already see it. That letter. You know what? Blizzard. Alright, sub out. Almost out of moves to use. Mike's just carrying this matchup. No, I didn't mean to use that move. Spamming too much. Unfling, no. The move does not work. You need those throw item, catch item. Already proved it to me. Off of green. You got that? You do not. He did no damage. Oh, he's out of moves. Almost on 47. Seven curse. You know what that means. Yes. Switch over Womp, Greed, and Delawak. Might have all six. It's kind of wild. True. I'm broke. I was subbing the wrong one. My mistake. All the colors started blending. He is getting leveled up. Are you seeing what's going on? I got the strut. This old school strut. Nobody even taught me this. I think I learned on my own. They always get XP from just being in the fight. There's level 47. Better get ready to carry. Zen headbutt, you want that? 80. Sure. Never know what we'll need. Switch back out. Back in. Mike's about to run out of PP. Straight up struggle bus. Project, man, you got that. Oh, you fast for real. It don't look like he got some speed to him. Alright. That's all we got. Just fight until they're knocked down now. Mike's out of moves. Call him the struggle. Struggle. They might drop at the same time. What are you talking about, bro? Level 1 HP. Dragon Pulse. 85 versus an 80. You a special attacker or a physical? If I made a mistake, I'm gonna get it back. Summary. They're definitely an attacker. They're more defensive based, if anything. Which is so interesting. So I'm gonna get. Throw the Dragon Claw back. Oh, not you. What am I supposed to do with that information, bro? I'm so sorry. We have Hydro Pump? Since when? And the target is down to about half. This attack with double power. That's 130 versus 110. I guess that's why I keep Brian instead. You can toss Iron Tail though. I have Hydro Pump. He's a physical attacker. Either way. It's hard to get a physical attack that's also water based. Isn't there one like Razor Shell? I remember that from way back in the day. Dual Chomp wasn't bad either. It's for 80. Dragon Claw's for 80. There we go. Let's go face our rival. See if we can beat him, keep the story going. After all those fusions, all that level grinding, we got 35, 38, 42, 42, 48. I feel like we're ready for that? Let's find out. I actually remember what level everything was. Ooh, it's unfamiliar. I think it's level 3. Then we hit up the yellow thing. And level. Yeah, it's just as I remember. Alright, here we go. So we take down photo mode. Level 49? Game is cooked. No, game is still cooked. 49 is OD. Just take this loss. It's alright. No. It's okay. It's okay. Just take the loss. It ain't even that serious. $49, by the way. This is a Pokemon battle. Somebody at least catch it. And that's a psychic type. Mike. Does that even work? So dumb. And they got the illusion thing up too. Just got team wiped. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Save. What a level grind that was. Not even one for real. Now I got dropped. His highest low Pokemon was a 49. Well, I think his lowest was like a 49. While ours is a 34. Let's get the job done. These are self-affirmations. Self-affirmations? I don't know why I said the wrong word. Alright, here we go. We know what I do Pan Olympics. I'm still sore from Friday. My arm does not work. My left arm is like, it can't extend. That is a problem. Ugh, I don't want to do this. Ew. I don't think I got it in me today. On second thought. Nah, like high key no troll stuff. I do not feel it today. I missed. Oh my gosh, I've done that before. I made that mistake before. Like that exact same mistake. Where I dash. That time was just bad footing. I think surviving this long was actually encouragement. We've kept enough in our bag to survive, which is good. That was a wild. Okay, actually, I thought a lot of the beginning part is still familiar, which is really good. That first time, it was just a bad step on my end. Won't happen again. Just that second one's in the perfect position to where if I were to dash, I would've got caught. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. High key. I might have it today. Also wasn't mind how the one that gets turned into the animal cracker is so ready to get squashed. See, I was ready to parry right there, didn't I was fully prepared for it too. Does that hit? Couldn't remember. I don't know what I was waiting for. I felt like I had done enough damage to stop. And then to see him transition. Truthfully, that's what I was feeling. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What the? Yo, I'm about to cuss. I'm about to cuss. Like, for real, for real. What was that? don't know which way to go. That, I should have dashed one way or the other. That leaf shouldn't have hit. But it's all good. It's all good. I just have to keep on applying pressure, even if I believe that that this stage should be done. Because that's where I fell last time. So just assume that, nah. Just assume that I don't got it. Justified. I had won that first run. There was like 2 of the little fruits. 2 of the limes. Pixel measurements, they both should have hit me, but they didn't. Maybe the game can decide on which one hit me. So neither did. See, that one was unbelievably close as well. Should have been executed that. So dumb. We gotta work on our timing. I also should have taken damage and died right there. Some of them are fruits. The strawberries, yeah. Everything else. A lot of think my own attack was dangerous. Don't know why I jumped. I gotta stop doing that. Like, I get it. I'm building rhythm, but a jump like that is not gonna cut the. It's not gonna cut the pizza. Justified.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I have the skill to beat it. Like, it's there. We just need to get a good run. Like, I reached that last stage with 3 HP. Boy, I tell you what. We're there. We reached it with 2 before, and then I jumped down the hole. And then got hit. That's the toughest thing, is we're just unfamiliar with that last section. We know what to do. We jump, we parry. Simple. And then, whenever we're not jumping and parrying to do damage, you need to be out of the way. But saying it and doing it are 2 different things. That last one should have hit me. Oh, my nose itches. Question, when do I scratch it? This is torture. Now. Nice. That wasn't even a good scratch. I almost ripped my face open. It hurt. More than it was satisfying. Dang it. Dude, how did that... I didn't feel like it flashed enough right there. I didn't feel like it had enough flashing. Pausing exists.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Yeah, I hear a pause during a combat level and then hop back in. It's like you're asking to get hit. You can't pause mid-combat.
Here's a real-time last battle. It's on.
All my life I had to fight. No way, that should have counted as a parry. As if I jumped towards a fireball on purpose. It's like we're still finding ways to do me dirty. I don't believe that should have hit. That's 2 whack pieces of damage in 1 run. 2 undeserved ones. See it? It did the thing again! L game. No, like L game for real. L game for real. Whenever once again I pop it and it doesn't count. It does the EX. Now it's just sitting here. Nah, actually. That's so ridiculous. Because there's no other boss anywhere that does that. And if he gets hit and finishes his attack, he transitions to the next stage. Everybody knows that. You don't do another attack despite your health being low. And really, it's on me. If I hit the pink sugar cubes, if I hit both of these, I'll be able to pop it, and then he goes into the second stage right after. But what happened last time is I was doing enough consistent damage, but then, good movement. I'm about to say something. I just walked into that. Movement worse than ninja. So we can disrespect. That's the route we choose to take today. Disrespect. No. Oh, what a move. I can't say what a move to take damage. Nice recovery. Couldn't do anything. Got caught. That's... I feel like I'm still in my recovery animation whenever I get hit by attacks like that. That didn't feel deserved. Self-animation like, I can do this. Bro, if my keyboard falls over again, I'm going to sign up for the army. I don't know. That's something I don't miss is the armed recruiters hitting me up. Hey Rococo, you did really good in JRPC. We were wondering if like what are your plans post high school? You want to join the military? No. If I wanted to join, I would have been known about it. I'm just gonna switch up one day and be like, you know what? The military's for me. Yeah. I'm walking into stuff. Alright, I'll say those affirmations after this one. Ooh, smooth. Ooh. No dishes again. Here off the WAP strategy. Nice. That's... RP dishes. Oh shoot. Why is everything itching? Because I'm not moving anymore. I can defeat Salt Baker today. I am worthy to defeat Salt Baker. Salt Baker I can defeat Salt Baker today. I'm worthy to be able to defeat Salt Baker. Salt Baker considers me a worthy adversary. There it is.
Good day for well done. It's on.
And then we'll build up to 5 times. Oh my gosh. Getting that clutch super hype dodge. And for what? What am I walking in the strawberries for? That. What are we doing? That shouldn't count. I'm gonna be Salt Baker today. I'm worthy to be able to defeat Salt Baker. Salt Baker considers me a worthy adversary. I can defeat Salt Baker. I can't do both of those at the same time. Okay, let me pause. I'm gonna be Salt Baker. I'm worthy to be able to defeat Salt Baker. Salt Baker considers me a worthy adversary. I'm gonna defeat Salt Baker today. I'm worthy to be able to defeat Salt Baker. Salt Baker considers me a worthy adversary. There.
Here goes.
This is advanced reading. Short bouncing ones that get you.
It's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity.
Oh, I can't stand that one. Like, Fireball out didn't really have beef today, I ain't gonna lie. And he's gonna do something childish like that. Pull up out of nowhere. Just so I wouldn't forget who they were. Trust me, I ain't gonna forget about you. I knew I was dead. The second I jumped up in the air like that. Ski! Go ahead and transition, big bro. Go ahead and transition. See, why do you do that? That stuff is so weird. That's what my problem was I was jumping for no reason. What hit me? No, like high key, what hit me? So just stay on the bottom and just run back and forth.
Here goes.
I just sat there and took it.
Now go.
Since when did he send out 2 of those?
Here goes.
Wish there was 2 of me. Stop. I'm about to get aggressive. Like, actually, I feel like... I don't know. The pepper's been real weird in that section, if it can hit you or not. What could I have done? Dash to the... I don't think it was possible. Sometimes it feels like there's nothing you can do. Except for get caught, take damage, move on. That was kind of clean. What you can always do is put yourself into a position to where that won't happen. There's a message in that. Slick. See, like right there. I got caught again. That was a clean dodge.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Stuck completely. So beautiful. But of course, it jumps over to the side, and I get hit on the way down. This is so dumb.
Here's a real time lapse back. Here goes.
I think I got mixed personalities. That's the mentality. Kind of wild how YNW Melly had a song with Kanye West. How old is he? Young. Young bull for real. I feel like that should have been on the first attempt instead of the second. Okay. And his buddy gonna come over. Brain nourishment. I don't know. I don't know brain nourishment's move. Supposed to even start on the hour.
This match will turn red hot. It's on.
That had no meaning.
Here's a real time lapse back. And begin.
Y'all think it's possible to actually sell your soul? When people talk about it, do you think it's legitimately possible? Like, I want to say, obviously not. But at the same time, if you sold it and you stand on that, what happens then? You know what I'm saying? You know you're not getting it back. I feel like we got that extremely early. Possible to, like, actually sell your soul. Dude, what? I'm about to. That shouldn't count. That legit should not count. Those leaves have the most messed up hitbox I've ever seen in this game. Because it goes from left to right, correct? No, let me talk. It goes from left to right, correct? So if it's going like this back and forth, I understand that it has the potential to go over here. But if I'm right here and has the potential to go over here, just because it has the potential doesn't mean it's going over here. Correct, correct. So if I'm standing in this spot and it's on the swoop this way, if it hits me, it shouldn't count. Because it didn't hit me. You see what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? Excuse me. So my grandmother is... Oh, my grandmother's at the house, right? And she got here last night. Along with my sister and my mom. Okay? Okay. You know we're talking about watermelon yesterday as well. So I go to the fridge this morning looking for like breakfast, probably some leftover pizza, something like that. And I see there's this tote. There's this container, I should say, of just watermelon pieces. What the... So I got a couple of them. And it hit. It did. But also I feel like with watermelon, you gotta eat a lot of it for it to be actually filling. It's one of those things, like, it's like eating air almost. Or like cotton candy. That's what I describe it like. He should have been transitioned. I'm about to hit him with 2 of them. So who knows? I don't even know when they got him. I knew I was cooked. Alright, now this cringe part. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm dead. That's... Ooh, I'm about to cuss. I'm about to cuss. It's because that jump is so terrible. That jump is so terrible. Like, you have to be... No. Y'all could tell. Like, that jump felt good. It just ain't lame. I don't want to say the wrong person, but one of the Cuphead viewers said that he beat this thing on Expert with Chaser. I think one of the things that makes the way that I'm playing this so difficult is I have to land my shots and dodge. If you got straight up Chaser the whole time, you don't have to shoot. Well, of course you're constantly shooting, but you don't have to worry about your positioning. Only for the purpose of dodging. And that's why I think it's so important. You just choose your own path. Choose your own path to beating Cuphead. Of course there's efficient ways, but not always you want to take those paths that present themselves. My armpit is wet. I'm cooked. I don't know why I did it like that. I knew it. I knew the second I popped it. I knew it. My spacing was bad. And I did it with the attacks resume. We've made it too far in this one.
Okay, niggas, not.
Here's a real-time last battle. Now go!
We encountered like 3 different people, so I don't fully remember, and I don't want to say the wrong name. I hesitated. It was doing, both of them were coming 2 different ways, 2 different speeds. I know what to do. What am I doing? I will never be a Suns fan. I can't say never. I'm not a Suns fan. Can't do it. Who even plays for Phoenix? Nobody's. They made it to the finals though. Some of the Timberwolves haven't done. That's... Dude, I'm about to start getting creative. That already hit the ground. That already hit the ground. See what I'm saying? Like, it needs to define better on when those things will despawn. Do it better with the depth perception, something. Speaking of depth perception, I might get a 3D Cuphead. I thought somebody coded that, I think. Or like Cuphead from the first perspective. don't know why I jumped. Life is pain. Life can also be pleasure. He bent down. He's done for. Why did... Yo, I'm about to start speaking in reverse. Because tell me why you're able to use your ultimate, but then still you can't dash out of it. We see the lapse in logic, don't we? Hopefully we do. Because that stuff ain't it. It did, though. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Slowly drifting. I want you to watch its despawn point. You see that? You tell me that last run, it wasn't just right there? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna get my head taken off. I need to start parrying some stuff. Give me head. Top. 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 There it is. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Go ahead and break for me. Yeah, go ahead and log out. I don't know why I didn't jump. That's the most goofy death I think I've taken this whole entire time. I saw the parry thing and I just didn't jump. That's just the way it is. Be the same. All in all, I am feeling really, really good about like all this. Because we've played it enough to where the majority of this stuff is just muscle memory. Except for stuff like that. So more times than not, it's muscle memory, and then I can get caught with some randomness every now and then. But situations like that, it's like a good medium. To where I'm still... Are you serious? To where I'm still thinking, but my hands are doing a lot of the work. Oh, I do believe myself. If I didn't believe, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it for 12 hours. I wouldn't have done it today. I would have given up and be like, man, we forget it. It's not possible. But I've never given up on a boss. For a long period of time. Riku did have me. Because I was severely under level. But still, he caught these hands. It took me like... What made that extremely rough too was there's this cutscene that I'd play every time I had to face Riku. Something about a heart. That stuff got me so mad. I had it borderline memorized. Alright, let me log back in. Because and this is evidence of me still needing to like pay attention. So there I was just talking. Rick Jermaine O'Neal. Alright. I'm about to punch something. I look at my sleeping bag. That's not good. My sleeping bag in the corner, scared. I look directly at it with anger in my eyes. It was about to catch a smooth combo too. I'm gonna calm down though. Nothing I could have done. All three of those stacks, you have a strawberry, a lime, and the fireball, all headed the same direction but at different speeds and different angles. Who do they think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. Did he practice that line in the mirror? I need to know. You can't say something that flawless without practice. What a flip! You are a friend of mine. Don't know why you switch sides like that. Go to the middle. We're even now. Because I feel like that should have hit me. You... Promise you I'll change your mind. Why are you putting my address for what? Zip code for what? You know zip codes go to 9 numbers? For like the hyper-specific locations? I should have died. But I didn't, though. Hallelujah. Should have died part 2, but I didn't, though. Should have died right there, too. I know what's going on, but I appreciate it, though. Back and forth and back and forth. Waited too long. I'm dead. What am I supposed to do? Dash under? And the floor just broke. Why does a boss do that? That's actually so bad. Can we get actual scene transitions instead of this thing? Oh, the fight is still going on into this next thing. You've never done that for any other boss, but you choose to do that now. Explain that to me. Oh, Rococo, it's upon a boss, so shouldn't have some dynamics you haven't experienced before? I mean, like, yes, stop. Don't counter my logic. Let me be right. Let me complain. Please. That shouldn't count. If you don't retry, Rococo can't even retry it right.
This match will turn red hot. You're up.
Get him off my back. That was a late jump. That was a late jump. They got me. That's deserved. Okay, I can't... See, why do I do that? If I survive at a moment I feel like I shouldn't have survived, then I will purposely take damage. Why so bad? Because I'm doing this level my way. And my way is naturally going to be more difficult. Not naturally. My way in this scenario is more difficult. But it's the life I chose. It's the way I choose to beat the game. And I view a win as if it takes me 15 hours, but I stuck with it, persevered through adversity, rather than beating it in 4 hours, but knowing that I cheated my way to it. I want this to be a win that I'm proud of. And I can look through Cuphead and be like, I'm proud of all these wins. I'm proud of the way I took out all these bosses. And the last one got to be in that realm as well. Knowing that I could have done better, knowing that I could have challenged myself harder, that's not success. Knowing that I gave my all, gave my best, didn't give up whenever things got difficult, and then won at the end, that's success. UVWX. I missed a few letters.
Here's a real-time flashback.
I need to drink water. After this, I'm drinking water. I can tell. My body's low. I have been intaking a lot of sugar as of late. I gotta pull back on that. Think about people with diabetes losing their feet. I don't know if that's actually true, but I ain't talking about that. That sounds dangerous. Robbie, I lose you. What if I drop one song, but in a language I don't even understand? What am I doing? Let me stop, because water went everywhere. Plug my phone because it doesn't blink all day. Yo, actually, let's check up on text. Beep 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 beep. What? Hold on real quick. That's traumatic. No, I'm sorry. I was got a text something that happened at the church. Then nothing. I don't even fully know. From the message that was given, something had happened in the parking lot to where somebody passed away in the parking lot. But I don't know at what point that would have happened. There was a car. I'll know if I see that car or not. So by where I would normally park, well, I don't want to say my normal parking spot, but there's where I park normally to lock up. Over the past few days, there's been a car there. And I'm not security, so it's not my job to like research different things. But I don't look at people's cars or anything like that. But that'd be real trippy if they were there. But they wouldn't have been. I don't think so. But I can't say that though, because the body would have had been in the backseat. See, that's why sometimes you just gotta describe what happened, because now people are gonna try to put together, piece together specifically what went wrong. I don't know. And the parking lot is pretty big too. It goes all the way around the church, so it could have been. Then every now and then there's just cars in places. So there's no time when the parking lot itself is just empty. There's always going to be a car there for some reason. But I'm not security. And it's taking me 2 streams to be Salt Bay. The first time I faced him didn't even count because I didn't know that every boss. I was like, okay, let me give this one a quick attempt. Now Friday's stream for sure. This stream for sure. These do count. The first time I faced him, nah, I don't count. It was just a man. It didn't even seem like somebody from our congregation, though. So there's a lot of questions I have. As somebody who locks up the church. It'll be revealed tonight. I gotta cover my HP again. I'm doing that thing where I'm like, oh man, I got 3 HP, so I can do whatever I want. See, this is that the ball had already landed. I can't stand it. Undeserved. The perfect word to describe all of that. Yo, yeah. Give me a box. Because I'll stop thinking anytime I see that I have 3 HP. It's bad. I don't know why I do that. It's too much pressure. Walked up and just got 3-0'd.
Here's a real-time flashback. And begin.
I'm just trash. Fish, I'd love to see you do it. Love to see you do it the same way I'm doing it. But you won't. You're not going to spend 20 hours on a game just to prove a point. How? How did I dash through the strawberry? Oh, never mind. My fault. I take back everything. Because Fish beat with his eyes closed. Going off a straight audio. I can never. That threw me off. I don't know why I thought it was going to turn back around. That's happened to me before. My expectation is that the limes will hit an angle and just turn. Forget the fireball. That's so whack. I thought I had 5. I was trying to make the read. Yeah.
Here's a real-time lap back.
Dang. You ever tried that before? I tried to play Smash Bros with the Guitar Hero controller, but it didn't work. And I was highly disappointed by it. But it was also the Wii. Can't be too mad at it.
A great slam and stop. Here goes.
Be up on you. Why didn't I jump?
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Diamond in a weapon, let's get it up and take you out. How's that? Obnoxious. Hit the. He hit me 2 times in a row.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
No, you couldn't. I'm about to shave too. We're leaving for the cruise Saturday. I'll probably shave Thursday. That's all like deep shave, like no more hair anywhere. That's not true. I thought about shaving the hair on my legs. I had some ants bite me during camp, so I'm good on that. If my legs like completely healed, oh yeah. But nah. Me and the group having this conversation. Whenever y'all wash your bodies, do you use just soap or do y'all use a soap and then a washcloth? Or like a towel? I'm talking about like just the washing, not the drying. Obviously use a towel to dry. I'm cooked. That's... you know what? I can't be mad at that because I wasn't watching the background. See, for me, I grew up using the washcloth, right? And then at some point I just stopped. And then started going straight to... straight to just soap on body. I think that my primary reason for doing that was what? I just didn't want to wash.
Here's a real
And also my family and I use the same one, so it was a hassle for me to get one and then not put on my clothes. And they'd be like, yo, Rococo, we need more face towels. Where are the face towels at? And I got tired of hearing that. I think that's really the reason I stopped. It was from childhood. Not childhood, maybe like pre-teenhood. So I'll put it together, if I stop using the wash towels, they're gonna stop asking me about it. So I just stopped. That's what happened. So maybe for deep cleans, I'll use it. Besides that, nah. Use a different weapon? No! What weapon? No! Because if I use a different weapon, I have to relearn the whole boss. I have to relearn literally everything. The problem isn't my damage, the problem is me getting hit. Because with the way that this first stage goes, I think I've optimized everything. Truthfully, that second stage is optimized damage-wise. The third stage, we just use an ultimate. The fourth stage, we just jump around. I just have to secure here. I walk out damageless. Here, I'm clean. The one where he was on the bed? Not on the bed. On the table? Yeah, actually. It's a weird thing for somebody to notice.
It's on.
But it was too accurate, though. Like, you gotta drop a statement or something. See, I gotta pay attention to the background. Because that's the second time that's happened already. To where I was so focused on the... Yo, this fireball, legitimately... Thought I lost this boss? Nah.
Here's a real high class battle.
No, you know, actual Big Bubba. Who says that? that second one really got me mad, though. That's not even English that I would use ever to describe somebody else.
It's on.
You can duck under some of the lines, that is true. Every now and then I'll pull out one of these, but see, that one was like too low. So it's a judgment call. And I can't really tell a difference on which ones I can and can't until I do it. I am not your baby brother. I am not. I don't claim that. You can view me as yours, but I'm
Now go.
nah. Smoke bomb. I'm not dropping pea sugar for that though. And we've made it to the 4th stage today.
Here's a real high class.
We made it to the 4th stage today.
You're up.
It's very much possible. And it's like I do so much good. So much good. But one mistake, ridicule for it. Throw them in the fire. Put in the firework too, so I can see colors. I knew it. I could tell by the way that was going. Use EX more. See, I would, but the way that this boss is set up, there's not a real good gap for it. So during like the first, I don't know, 5 hours of this boss, what I would do is I would go to the roundabout EX. I'd go to the roundabout and then use that EX. But the only time I could do that safely was during the animal cracker section. And then over time, that proved to be way too inconsistent as a means of damage. So I'll build up to the ultimate and just use it. And that does enough to where maybe after 2-3 more sections, I'll go towards the middle and clap like that. So that's just been really consistent for us. Then inside of this section right here, once again, EXs don't really do anything for us. It's just about movement and not getting caught by shenanigans. And there's a lot of shenanigans you get caught by here. You got the fireball that'll just run up on your destination. Run up on where you're staying. Say what's good to you and your family. You got the shots coming off. You got the leaves that do damage even though they shouldn't. More times than not. So it's not the most difficult, but if you fall asleep, they're gonna wake you up. Then the third section, once we get there, thank you. The third section, this one is whack. There's so much. You see how I almost got dropped by that? Game time. You're lying. I'm about to, oh my gosh. All right, this is where things get high-key difficult, is your jumps have to be perfect. That jump isn't possible. No, let me look at that again. I have to jump and dash. All right, we talked about that before. Ain't nobody terrible. I have to jump and dash off that. Somebody told me that before. I've died to that exact same spot twice now. It's a jump and dash. See, so we got the boss figured out. We do. And that's by execution. We can jump from middle to side, we can jump from middle to either left or right. But then, if we're going from right to left or left to right, it's a jump, and then at our peak, we dash. We got everything we need. We just gotta execute it. Like, all the pieces are in play. And I'm always the biggest fan of whenever he shoots off that lime attack, and it starts off at the top instead of the middle. See, there's nothing I can do about that. Just unlucky timing. I do that exact same thing again next round. I'm not getting hit by an ice. It's a sugar cube. My sugar cube. But for my run, like, we're locked in. Y'all play like an IGN reviewer. That's so... That might be the most disrespectful thing I've heard so far about my gameplay of Cuphead. Like, actually. Like, what the heck, man? If I thought we were cool, bruh. That one felt targety. I got stuck. Okay, whenever I do things like that, yeah, that makes sense. That one bothered me. I think this is our fastest time to get to this stage. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Stop, stop. Whoa. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. I need to know, is there a time limit? I don't think there is. I don't think, okay, so I don't think there's a time limit on that. No. Here's what I was thinking. I began to get concerned. Is there a time limit on this section? Somebody tell, no. I get that I failed. I'm not tripping about that. What I'm tripping about is I'm thinking in the future. Is there a time limit on this 4th section? Yes or no? I jumped to left because I was trying to catch him. That's what it was. But naturally, okay, there's not a time limit. I can play that for as long as I want to. So it's a basic platform. And I'm chilling. I promise. See, look, right there, Gift. That's not my opportunity to go. But it's there. I was gonna take damage no matter what. There's like 4 objects at once. No, you just gotta accept it. I think I'm caught. I am. Think on the present? That's good. You right.
Now go.
But I think that's gonna be my move from now on, because I have the pea sugar. So as long as I continue to jump off the platform, I'll be fine. If they get close, I'll jump and dash to somewhere else. That's my strat. That's the thing that's gonna work. Next objective is to pull up to that stage with 2 health. 2 HP, 3 HP. I got it covered for a reason, so I truthfully can't tell. And then just because now anytime I can't even look anymore. These are straight peripherals. I'm watching my cards, of course. But even then, I kind of got an idea of where they should be. I'm overthinking. And I missed. What a whiff, ladies and gentlemen. I should drop a tutorial on how to miss that bad. It didn't even matter. It's weird how his health is built that way. So if I landed it or not, he was going to transition over. I'm HP counting. I can feel within myself. I'm like, all right, bet I should have 2 HP left. And anytime I start doing that, that's not a good sign. Because I'm more willing to make dumb decisions for no reason. Or willing to gamble, get close. Back and forth and back and forth. I got caught. Nah, that's whack. That's whack. Once again, it's transition, but it kept the damage. What are we talking about? Not like dead. What are we talking about? You. Okay, how do I do damage to this boss? No. How do I do damage to this final boss? I have to hit it? No, okay. Because I parried that thing how many times? I have to hit it, I guess. Shoot at it? Brother, what?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
I've been to that thing almost 10 times now, and I never knew I had to shoot it. That's the longest I've been up. Oh, I should have already bet. Well, now I gotta figure out, do I use the twist up or do I use the roundabout for that? If it was just parries, I could have been beat it. That like threw me off.
A brawl is surely brewing.
So you can just parry it if you want to. Weird energy. Whatever. I didn't like that play. Did I hit anything? Getting done dirty. Why didn't nobody okay, I'm not hating on y'all. I'm not hating on y'all. But the people that legit played this section know all about it. Why didn't nobody tell me that it's not just a parry? Because now it feels like I legit could have beaten it so much earlier. If I knew it was a, hey, shoot it. Instead of a parry and dodge. I'm so mad.
A brawl is surely
That you, speaking of, why'd you tell me at the last section I just gotta shoot at it instead of parry? I've been led astray. Nah, it's all good. We here now. What weapon do I use for that? I think I just gotta play it by ear. Because the roundabout will do a lot more damage over time, which is nice, but the twist up could work really well in certain opportunities. I started overthinking. I knew I had 3 HP. I knew I had 3 HP, and I folded. That's where I started to struggle. I just can't know about it. What the? I looked down at the chat. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Of course, I value the things that y'all say. I really do. But, like, Cuphead mid-boss to look down and try to read, stay up to date. What am I doing? Bro. See how it almost dropped me on there? You will not sneak. Dash. I'm dead. Ha! Man, I'm dead.
Good day for well back. It's on.
Truthfully, I'd rather that 50-50 than guaranteed minute of going back and forth with damage. So as long as I pull up with 2 or 3 HP, I'll be fine. Which I know I can do. That last one made it to the second stage with 3 HP and then I looked away. Actually, it was really 2. But barring no shenanigans, we got it like that. I almost said about strawberry.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Talking about Cuphead theories? What theories do people have? I feel like the game itself is pretty self-explanatory. I can't even think about that. It was just right place, right. But you are a...
Here's a real time last battle. Now go. Here's a real time last battle.
Can I sue this game for false advertisement? It says in the bottom corner this thing was made in 1939. So like,
Here goes.
is there grounds to sue? I guess not. If it said in the deep credits, for sure. There can definitely be what is it, false advertising? I'd probably sue enough to get my money back. I bought this game only because it was from 1939. It's panic. 2 damage? Forget it. And you didn't hit him. You fully deserve that. Why is the line that high?
A brawl is surely brewing.
What are we doing? What we're gonna do is whenever I beat this boss, everybody's gonna leave a prediction on how many deaths I've had in this game in total. And the person that's the closest gets a 2-hour section tomorrow. Whatever game they want. It's official. I should have. I was about to say I should have taken damage there. I shouldn't have. But now that I feel that in me, I feel like I owe them one. It was close. That's another one way too close for comfort. Did I hit this time? That. Okay. That duck was kind of nasty. Like, that duck was filthy. You should be done now. You see how he forces stages? Stuff is so annoying. You want to be the main character so bad. This is not your game, big bro. It is Cuphead DLC. Not Salt Baker Supreme. Back up. You'll get your own game at some point. It's not today. Way too close. I don't know why I played it like that. Couldn't have done anything. I was in the air over some leaves that shouldn't have existed, and this shot was coming my way. I just gotta bite the bullet. I'm overthinking. Compensating for your feelings, and you know the feeling. That's... I really love Cuphead, huh? No. I don't. I don't. Just like you super? No. I don't think y'all understand. That is like a straight up 50-50. That is a 50-50. Half of the time it works, I get through the section taking no damage at all. Other times I get hit once. So if I pull up with 2 or more HP, like I should be doing at this point within the game, we'll make it past and we're fine. There's a natural cutoff at like 6 o'clock today. But we're not hitting 6 o'clock on this. Are we talking about overall stream length? I'm assuming that's what, I'm assuming that's what he's talking about, overall stream length. So let's say I do like 5:30. 5:30 counts as 4 to 5 hours. Submission period for how long? Submission period, we'll go 5 minutes. There we go. Got it. Y'all caught that 4A cam. Who is Rigby? I gotta beat the game. New AI knows how to exist? Finally. No. I think it's always funny seeing... I'm using the D-pad. Sorry, I put my fingers on the D-pad.
Here's a real-time flashback.
Now, I think the way that he... So, I think that Drew saw that my stream was already 4 hours, so we didn't see a purpose in putting it higher than that. I mean lower than 4 hours. Because the last time we did a Cuphead stream, it was Cuphead for the full time, but we have done other things today. So in my mind, the poll is based upon the overall stream length before I beat it, rather than how long I've been playing Cuphead for.
This match will turn red hot. Here goes.
I need to change shirts now. I'm sweating through this one. I was kind of excited to wear it, but I also feel like it's too big on me. I got the most medium body type ever. So if I'm not wearing something that's like a direct medium, it looks weird. So he looks like, oh man, Rococo, your muscles are big with this shirt. Or dang, you probably wore it to your dad's closet, didn't you? It's not fair. See, I wasn't sure. I'm happy I didn't do anything. That's whack. And no contact. I'll be down to react to that EDP documentary that's coming out on YouTube. All right, I got Ray. Greg Boy, hello, welcome.
Here's a real fun
Nobody's rebranding to that. That rebrand is not happening. RococoHaley is a part of the culture. It's not being left. Yes, 5 hours includes till 5:59. I had to think about that as well, because I don't want anybody to be like, "Oh my goodness." Or it's like whole numbers. Yeah. Think about it as like whole numbers, truncating instead of rounding. Good questions. Why? It worked, but why? There's no need to dash under that. That's the lowest dash I've ever done in my life. And you want more parry or consistent damage? I also need to hit the dude too. Like that should be safe. And is. Now watch him have 2 more phases and then transition to the middle. Like, that just shouldn't be possible. He has to get those 2 off and now towards the middle. You see what I'm saying? So weird. Damn. I started doing that thing and I was like, I just hit flow state for a little bit. Do I have 1 HP or 2 HP? And I was actively thinking on it and I got hit again. I gotta stop doing that. I'm cooked. If I just stayed still. If I just stayed still, we had it.
A great slam and stop. And
So sorry, let me catch up. Better go with the girl. Treat her like a gentleman. You feel me? Compliment her outfit. That's one thing, thinking back on the date that I went on that I didn't do. I didn't compliment her outfit. Did everything else right. Didn't compliment her outfit. So you should do that too. Be yourself, yes. That's good. Make her laugh, that's solid. Solid advice. Leave her for a man. Don't listen to that one. Perfect. No. Biggest thought is correct. If you can make her laugh, she'll enjoy being around you. There's just positive emotions already. Wiggle wiggle. And it's on the weekend. What? Okay.
here's a real fun last battle.
Well, we're gonna win today, so we're good. We're great. So, Giff, what was y'all's? So you're going on a date. That's confirmed, right? But what was y'all's relationship like before the date? Were y'all friends in a group? You know we're from blah blah blah. Y'all acquaintances? Are y'all actually cool? Has this been a slow burn? Is this like? I think I need more info. Because that's also going to change the way you go about things as well. What the expectation should be. Because I saw it and I didn't do anything about it. Okay. Undeserved Damage Hall of Fame. This whole run so far. I just read B just started dating. I don't know if you said anything before that. I'll look. I should have jumped. I was confused. Okay, back at it again. There's differences in dynamic if you're making the homeboys laugh and the girls laugh. Completely different. Y'all just started dating. What? I'm not dodging 1v1 beer sauce. The ball has always been in his court. Ever since it was talked about, I said, all right, bet, let me know when. You just said y'all just started dating, so you were just like, hey, you want to go out? And she was like, sure. And that's it? That's all the interaction was? And position I take, I don't view dating as dating until it's been multiple dates. First day, you just testing the waters. You just seeing what's up. So man, Gibbs, just have fun. Not too much fun now. Chill. But enjoy yourself. Don't overthink it. If you feel like you gotta force it. Ain't it. If you feel like you gotta manipulate, say cringe stuff, nah. Oh my goodness! That fireball's gonna wreck me. Because of this stage, we'll be at stage 2. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. You are. I am too. I just want to make it to this stage with 3 HP. Like, so bad. So bad. That'll put everything else into motion. Let's see, if I'm doing the roundabout on this last stage, and I'm jumping around as much as I am now. Like on some of the realest talk ever, how do I not beat the boss? Parrying or not, the pea sugar's there. So you just gotta avoid double tapping. That's why. Gotta avoid double tapping. 1 HP, we lit. What the? I looked away for half a second, read the chat for no reason. I can read it now. Yay! Yay! Janesville is fun. There's not a whole lot to do. I almost said do here. Oh my goodness. There's not a whole lot to do there. There's bigger and better cities. I'm so bad. Okay. Alright.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I looked away.
Here goes.
I shouldn't have looked away. Should have stayed focused. Bad landing.
A great slam and stop. Here goes.
Ooh wee. All that dodge and no damage out of it though. There's like a place to stand. Nothing I could have done. That's like night and day between what happened right there and what happened like literally the time before. Maybe too soon? Nah. 2 more stages. I don't like whenever it swoops down in the middle like that. It's so hard to play against. That should have hit me. That's like famous last words if I'm saying it. That means I'm about to die on purpose. Okay, I got clamped there. I jumped and I got caught. And the reason why Bearded Sloth and I can't like fight and train like that is because I have no training. It's just not, that's just unwise. Not because of the fact that, oh, we'll go, you lose, like, obviously. But I don't know what's okay and what's not okay. And the last thing I want to do is do something that is not okay. And then things are awkward because it's like combat. In sports, you do something wrong, it's like, hey, bro, you can't do that, and then we're back at it again. Right? But in combat with somebody who is, I don't know how many pounds. We'll say 75 pounds more than me. Oh, no. I'll put, like, fighting for fake in the same category as, like, axe throwing. Like, hey, of course it's fine in the right context. But also, you put the axe on my hand, it's like, this feels aggressive. I just got mixed. That seemed really fast. Like, faster than usual. Another thing is, because you're used to, like, the close combat sports, you're used to people touching you. People don't ever touch me. So because of that, that automatically caters towards more like a survival instinct thing for me. To where you was just like, hey, we're just grappling. For me, it's get out of this situation ASAP, you're getting touched. Now, of course, in context of like playing basketball, it's whatever, but you expect that contact though. In the same way for basketball, I know what the... Alright, we're getting cheated now. No, we're getting cheated. Because I jumped and then still took damage. What am I supposed to do? No, like... Because even if I popped the ultimate right there, I would have had the dash under.
Good day, or well done. You're up.
Just cry. You know what? That might be the method. I haven't cried enough playing this boss. I think that's the motivation I need to really push me to that limit. You know how in like, I don't know, adventure movies, anime, stuff like that, it takes, like the master has to die for the main character to be motivated enough to beat the final boss. So who's willing to die? I couldn't even... No, I'm just kidding. It's not that serious. There's no need. The power of friendship, that's what we need. We need the power of friendship. Don't know why I ran so deep. Oh, what a whiff, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you miss a shot. That's what. But yeah, but that's why. That was such a good run as well. And I tripped. I got hit by a strawberry. Who would have guessed? Go ahead and hit second stage, bro. Thank you. We got the timing down. We gotta stay alive. Dangerous dodge. Dash. All of the above. Why did I do that? I'm at 2H. Alright, I was at 1. I was at 1. How am I doing today? All in all, it's been alright. It's been. I woke up. Whenever I grew up, got up at like 5-ish. Set up some stream things, chilled. Knocked out 3 competitive matches. That went well. Started stream with Photomaly. A good demo. Bad execution on the game though. The game itself started to do too much. And not enough good. Which really hurt. Like it's a rare occurrence where I'm like, oh man, this demo is heat. Let me get the full game. And the demo doesn't hit. That was kind of heartbreaking. So what do we do after that? We did bending the ink machine. Well, the person that scheduled that didn't pull up, so it was like, okay, what are we doing? After that, went to Pokemon. Not gonna lie, a lot of the time Pokemon was spent getting whomped. His Charizard the way that he wanted it. Which in turn meant that everybody's levels got lower because of all the fusions and unfusions we were doing. Hey. But now we know where we actually have to level grind to the next time we play it. Which probably be post break. We might make a YouTube video out of it. That was fine. Sister pulled up for a little bit. That was cool. Now I'm getting. Now at this boss. Which, like, all in all, is he better than me? No. I, as a human, just gotta be perfect. Alright. And it's rough only getting hit. Ooh, like that? Like that? It's rough only getting hit 3 times. I'm not going nuts. I'm fine. We just haven't seen the last stage in a little bit. We know once we see that, it's curtains. Because I know what to do now. It's just survive. Just survive and use roundabout. That's all we gotta do. And that last run, how did we die? The last time we were there, did I jump into it? Did I get touched? I think I parried it, and then... I don't even remember. It's been so long ago. Don't know how I survived. Pixel measurements. And it's times like that, I was like, I must have been really, really close to get hit. Well, obviously, but like, you know what I'm saying? If those don't count as hits, whenever I was getting hit, I was in there. That's how I overcommitted. That's so hard to land, like, truthfully. It is and it's not. With the height of him, you have to guess correctly, because if he dashes over, then what? You're stuck. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. My subconscious knows how many lives I have left. Like, I think my better runs are happening whenever I'm at 2 HP or 1 HP in these sections. 3, I start getting too arrogant. I'm like, you know what? I can take this damage and walk it off. And then I get hit once, I get hit 2 times and 3 times almost instantly. It's not right. See, and now my heart's beating fast. Too much pressure. That almost took off my head. Stop. Don't ruin it. No. Don't even say it. Like, actually, don't even say it. Don't even allude to the fact that it could happen. Stop. We don't celebrate until the job is finished. Stop. If you're smiling right now, get it off your face. If you're smiling, get off your face. We don't celebrate. Stop. See, this is what I'm talking about. Bro, what the? But they're super jumping me. Okay. No, stop. Brother. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Okay, no. That was my... Hey. Did I or did I not tell y'all to not celebrate? Listen, don't do that. Don't point to me like I'm the person playing the game and that the controller was in my hands and I could have won. Is that true? Yes. But I told you not to celebrate because we were figuring things out. Okay? So now we know all I got to do is just jump and press it because the roundabout's going to do his damage. We know that now. So legit, I'm not even going to parry off a bro. There's no need for me to parry off a bro. We do regular shots and we stay alive. Loser? All right. You got me. All right. All right. All right. She got me there. But now I know what's up. Now my confidence is up. I'm feeling good now, like actually. My body's tense. That's the closest we've ever been though. Like actually, like, okay, now we can celebrate that. Celebrate the small victories. Small victories, that's the closest we've ever been. In so many ways. We reached the final stage with all 3 arts. Y'all didn't think it was possible, neither did I. But we did it. And now we just gotta do it. Way too much. I'm about to get wrecked. I need him to transition. Like now. Thank you. That was just for you. Stop. No, stop. Don't stop. That shouldn't have counted. Alright. That was like record pacing. Seeing the smile fade away from my... That shouldn't... We're cheating now. No, that leaf shouldn't have counted. That leaf should not have counted. We're just lying now. All the happiness gone. You know what? It's my fault for putting a smile on my face. It's my fault for being optimistic and having hope. You know what? Yeah. See that last little ornament, whatever that is, try to catch me. Please broke me wait half a second. Which way you headed? Huh? Okay. Let's talk for a second. No. Let's have a legitimate conversation about hitboxes. No. If you see where their feet are right, can I duck that or not? Can I duck? Because obviously that foot is over my head still. That shouldn't count. It just shouldn't. But now I get I can dash under them. But with the way that spacing is, it's not obvious that that's going to do damage. Because they can land around me. Landing around me is not landing on me. Justified take, right? So for that reason, if I see you coming and what am I supposed to do? Dash, for sure. But it seems safe. And that's what I'm saying the problem is. Everything else, I know I'm going to take damage from. They land directly on me. Yeah, you caught me. But an extended leg? That stuff is heartbreaking. 2-3 HPs in a row. Ruin the streak. I ran into it. I'm shook now. Officially, I'm shook. Run it back. 2 HP Thomas.
A great slam and some. You're up.
What could I have done? It's like all options were expended right there. I think like a grounded dash wouldn't have done it. Same thing there. Was it just a regular jump? I gotta experiment with that. I think that that's the problem. Is for those like really small, really small places.
Here's a real-time last battle. You're up.
That's a duck.
Good game or well done.
Wait, no. Wait, no. Chill. Hold on. Let me think of a topic. Just don't watch. Just think of the gameplay. Yeah. You ever heard of those? I'm not even giving you a good description. You ever seen those commentary channels where like the commentary has nothing to do with what's on the screen? Just think of it as like that, where I'm commenting on something.
A great slam and some. Here goes.
It's my commentary. What's a big drama thing that's going on? Something going on with the Tate brothers, right? Brother. I need to get this on my system. See, what I can't stand is if I do stuff like this and I don't take damage for that long. It makes it seem like I'm getting hit by nothing. Mobile ads? I also get some of those every now and then on YouTube. Why did you leave me?
Because you're a level 10 agent. I need a level 50 boss.
No! Download this game today. Saw one of those like yesterday. It's a part of internet culture now. What's the last mobile ad I enjoyed? It was like a brick breaking game. But he was playing the game and then he got a text from his girl. And they were like arguing mid-ad about something. And then he snapped back, he said, hey, watch this. And they kept getting money on the game. That almost convinced me just because how funny it was. That's what I need. I just need ads to do things differently. You remember Royal Match? Oh my gosh. Those ads made me so mad. Because they had all these celebrities and also I could not avoid them. They're like, get Royal Match. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I think that was the first time an ad made me want to get a game even less. Because of overexposure. Maybe not. Raid Shadow Legends goes out that category as well. I couldn't have avoided that. I'm down to 1 HP. I recognize it. Now it's just about reps. Because really, I should have died there. But really, in a perfect world, what was I doing? That was a simple dash.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
The playable ads are nice. What was the score in the final cup? In the final cup? In the World Cup final? Was it 1-0? What do you feel like the best score is for a soccer game? My fault. What do you think the best score is for a football game? You think penalty kicks is the best way to end? Or are you more of a fan of like a 3-2 finish? A 2-1?
This match will get red hot. Now,
Space for an extra time? I feel like that's hype then. What? But imagine the penalty kicks for the World Cup. Brother, can I play? Can I? What's going on?
here's a real.
Thank you. That's you.
You're up.
It'll be a moment in history once I win. Who used to make those videos? There's this YouTube channel. If you look it up, like a moment in history sports, you can probably find a playlist. But what they would do is they would provide historical context to different sports moments. from like the beginning to the end. Like, this is the moment of history. And then they play the moment. What am I doing?
A brawl. Now go.
What? That jump lag.
And begin.
Dude, what are you doing?
Here's a
Why don't I use EX? Because we have a guaranteed way to get him to a second stage if I knock down the rest. The way that the boss works, at least for me, the way that I've experienced him, is even if you knock him over his limit, he'll still do 2 more attacks before you even get to that point. So we have it down to a science. And I did used to do that. I did used to do EXs, but I found that I'm more consistent if I just wait, do the, and then do the ultimate. And even then, we've had runs where I've missed the ultimate, and then because the damage was so consistent leading up to the rest of it, he's still in second stage at around the same time. So I really think like this, for this first stage especially, it's just an illusion. So you can use it, and is it going to do damage? Yes. But all in all, I feel like time-wise, with the weapons that I'm using and the time that I'm spending, I'm going to end up in the same spot with potentially less XP, because that's 5 different opportunities where I have to jump up outside of my normal flow to use an attack. That's not guaranteed to be optimized either. Versus I do this, I still take damage, but that's 1 opportunity versus 5. Are you talking about within this boss specifically, or just in general? Because I know within like damage points wise, 5 EXs equal more than an ultimate. Which in my mind, I should have dashed. Which in my mind doesn't make sense. Why twist up? Because he's a boss that's up. So it twists up and it hits him. Versus me having to stay in one spot and aim, or go to a spread and continue to jump to optimize damage. This way I can stay on my feet, control my movement on the ground, and still get enough damage in consistently. So it's just my weapon of choice. Unfollow. Wait, Jasmine. Wait, no, chill. Wait, no. Why? We never said that was on the line. We never said that was the agreement. Alright. Bring back Jackbox. Oh. Out of all the statements that like legit like bother me, that one will forever be number 1. Did I forget how to speak English? I went to baby boys there. No enunciation. Forget it. Forget it, remember it, then forget it again. He had no height on that jump. I'm about to get caught. Psych, no, psych, no, psych. I have 2 HP? I wish I didn't remember. If I have to ask about 2 HP, I'm definitely at 2 HP. Let's figure it out, why don't we? I need water. Third godmother. Both is wild. She's talking about me being the third godfather to her child. Which is like, out of all things to lose, dang. Off of Cuphead gameplay. No, that's sad. Oh my gosh, that's heartbreaking. My secret brother. How do you know about him? We should have buried the files more. Tough. That's a joke. I feel like I got.
A brawl is truly brewing.
Nah, that's one of the things I like. We for a myriad of reasons we can't keep that lore joke going. Did you ever do that as a kid though? Well, I guess only like the older siblings can relate. But did you ever like think that you had an older sibling that you never knew about, that you wish was real? So you could have that little sibling dynamic. I did that. I don't think my sister. Maybe younger siblings have that, but for siblings of opposite genders. So since I'm her older brother, right? Maybe she thought about having a big sister at some point. That just came before she even was there. This is the one. I'm talking parry off the top. That's what we're looking for. Double damage? Nope. 2 HP, boy, we lit. See what I'm talking about? I know that's more than enough damage being done to him. But he still does 2 more forms just cuz. Every now and then you get lucky. To where something will happen, your damage will fall right, and he won't do 2 more. And it'll feel like he started this stage fast. I saw this YouTuber. What he did is he overlaid Cuphead bosses on top of each other. So what the? He quick fired that. All right. I get excited. That doesn't. Oh, yo, no. That shouldn't count. No, that shouldn't. With everything in me, that just should not count. Y'all see what I'm saying, though, right? The foot kick me trust. No, I know. I know what I'm seeing. Because if I legit got tagged, you'd be like, okay, they caught me. I have no problem admitting to it. If damage is done to me and I deserve it, I won't complain. And that happens more than enough times because it's my mistake. Things like that, though, whenever I'm clearly under your foot does not touch me, why am I taking damage? So that's why I gotta pop the ultimate and take the 50-50 rather than let the game just play. Because it's gonna do cheese stuff like that. Fake boss. I officially have less beef with this stage. First stage ain't even that bad anymore. It's the 3rd stage. No HP, but when it still hurts for me like it's the final. Stop it. Nose. I was stuck. See how simple that was? I had to. Come here. See, like right there. That time he didn't go through 2 stages. So if you land it right. Too much going on. That was the latest dodge of all time. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, they're letting me slide now. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. Am I at 2 HP or 1 HP? That's not a good question. Why can't I just win? How about that? Huh? Huh? You ever think about that? Just winning? Come on, what HP am I at? Just win the fight, bro. ghetto. I know what they're about to do. You are a ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Here goes.
I got beef with that boss now. This one is fine. First stage is uncomfortable, sure. That third stage just takes liberties. He's gonna sit there and send a sentence after I die like you did something. Like your stuff is justified. Out my face. Like, I'm okay with taking damage every now and then. But consistent damage to the same thing?
A brawl is surely brewing.
I'm not regressing. Have I seen the last stage recently? No, I haven't. But I haven't regularly seen it anyway. Did I make it to it twice in a row? No. I made it past the first. What am I doing? I made it past the first stage. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. I'm doing fine. There's genuine improvement. We just gotta figure out that third stage, how to optimize it. Where we can guarantee we hit our ultimate, and then don't take damage. Because us running the runs against it is not working. Because those unsure hitboxes. That fireball's just there. Get a migraine? No. Please. I don't know how to fix a migraine. What causes migraines? What's like the kindergartner definition of a migraine and how it happens? And then what's the scientific explanation? With all the big words and stuff.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oh my, wow, okay. Chill.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Even the control. What could have been? If I knew you had to hit the heart. I started overthinking. I have to stop doing that. I'll be cooking, I'll be like, hey, am I still at 1 HP? Am I still at 3 HP, I mean, whatever the number is. And then I'll start messing up. I just gotta always assume that I'm at 1. Even though I'm not. Oh my gosh. You know I haven't done it in a while, complained about how long this first stage is.
A great
Emotional stress. Wow.
and begin.
Pull the plug. Legit, it feels never ending. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say pull the plug is the correct option. But I could understand why you do it. In the least messed up way possible. Just let me get back to that fourth stage. It's over for everything. We seeing credits. Unless you're slide. No, you gotta stick with it. It's been way too long. He's doing that thing again. Is that 2 of them? Or is this the first? I could have. Let me see. The runs are running together now.
A great plan and stop. Now go.
Well, I want you to reread what you just typed and just sit and think about what you typed. I just want you to sit. I just want you to sit and think on that, bro. What are you talking about? Like, what even is that?
Here goes.
That stuff is scary, bro. How like y'all would just like y'all would just think and then type. There's no filter. There's no like, let me proofread this. Nothing. That's scary, bro. Anytime I get a message to be ready, I like, Is that a yes or a no? I sit on it for a little bit. Hip firing messages. That was intentional perfect time. Twice. I'm cooked. See, like, what are you doing? Is he transitioning? That threw me off. Did I miss here? That the ultimate was ready? Not genuinely, though. I'll switch weapons on accident. That threw me off completely. No, I haven't beaten this fraud.
A great plan and stop.
How many tries? Bro. Do numbers go that high? I'm trying to think about if we could give a good estimate. Because actually counting would be torture for anybody. Especially at this point. But each attempt takes me from how many minutes to how many minutes. So you have, I have not played Deltarune. So we have this attack, not this attack. We have this. It ranges anywhere from 10 seconds to, I don't know, 3. So convert that all to seconds. That's 10 seconds to 180 seconds. I streamed specifically Cuphead by itself. We could say for like 10 hours. Add that to today. We streamed it, I guess, for 2. So that's 12 hours of Cuphead on this boss, with each run varying from 10 seconds to 180. That's the math problem. So you can min-max it from there. I wish I was trolling. I'm not. But there's signs of life. There's good movements. Just me getting hit with random stuff like that. Like it's the small mistakes that add up. Small mistakes meaning 3. I'm sorry I didn't go for that. I was gonna die. Confirmed. Overthought? No, I didn't. Can you drop? Oh my gosh. What hit me? Was it the fireball? I completely missed it. Broke my 3rd Godfather title. Everything down to your uncle. To just a friend. It's alright. I'll still be around. Don't say that. Did he go to the 3rd stage? How much does an Australia round trip cost?
Here goes.
A lot.
A great.
Cause I gotta do stuff on there too.
Here goes.
This is why the girl didn't want the second date. Yeah, you're right. During the day, we talked about my Cuphead gameplay, and she was like, "What? You haven't beaten the DLC? You should do it." And I was like, "All right, bet, cool. That sounds like a plan." And then she was like, "You know what? You're not the type that couldn't beat Salt Baker. You know what? No second date." That's exactly what happened. I tried to hide it from y'all. I tried to make up that story about the voice note, and she just couldn't see me as somebody who could beat the Salt Baker. Couldn't invest in it. Tragic story, I know. How? That fireball. Who even are you? Like, you don't even have a face whenever you come down.
A great plan ends up. Here goes.
All I want.
Good day for a little laugh. It's on. This match will get red hot. And
Ain't no way y'all did it unintentionally. It is 2026. Those boys came in one right after the other, so it wasn't even planned. Why did not? Okay. We need a quick pause. That felt great. Oh my god. Hey, there's very few times I'll take a deep breath and it like actually hits. There was something about that one though. I was like drinking cold water and feeling it cool your body. You know that feeling? But like with air. Don't retry. Because I can't tell how far we are within this one. Was that bad? Yes. So bad. Thank you for counting. You don't get this is so hard. Fish counted once. And in that first section, you have to dodge like 100+ things. And everything, it's like 4 or 5. It's okay, I'm not gonna gas it up. There's 3 independent things going on at once that you all have to be aware of at all times. Not only that, you have to be aware of what's coming up next at the exact same time, and your position, and to make sure that your shots are hitting. So of course you have an idea of what things are going to be like, but the interplay between those 3 things that are kind of randomized in how they're going to operate changes every single run. So as comfortable as you may get to the limes going one way, how the limes, the strawberries, and the fireball all interact with each other is going to change. So it's random to an extent. But because, like, truthfully, with the limes, there's, I think, 2 to 4 different ways that they can flow. The sugar cubes, I say again, 2 to 4 different ways they can flow. The fireball, he swings down to where your position is at that moment, inside of an arcing motion. I don't know what decides what angle that takes. But we'll say 2 to 4 for that. And the animal crackers have 2 to 4 as well.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
This is on regular. Novice? Is that what the regular thing is called? So you take all of that, Then the Sawbaker has a random starting position and transitions randomly as well. So sure, he's just playing animal crackers, but now he can go from that to limes or back to the sugar cube. There's no consistency. Except he won't do the same thing twice in a row. But he will alternate between the two. So there's all that. Thank you for the follow. There's all that. As you're dodging, you have to do damage. If you don't do damage, you're not going to beat this stage of the boss. So you have to have a weapon selected that you can do damage with consistently enough. I'm getting dropped. And then there's parrying. There's no custom difficulty. Now, of course, the different stages, different difficulties. Like out of this whole boss, this one is the hardest part because of all those different dynamics. The second stage, you have leaves falling from the sky, the peppers shooting at you back and forth, and then another fireball. Third stage mechanically is easiest, but it has the most janky hitboxes. Fourth stage is just jumping. I don't have enough experience on the fourth stage to tell you how easy or hard it is. Have I died on it? Yes, like 7 times. But even then, there's a feeling out process. This is a final boss for a reason. That's why I'm not taking it super personal. I still get mad. I'm about to get hit.
A great plan and begin.
And I do believe, like, comparatively, after doing something like this, the other bosses feel so much easier. Because, oh my goodness. More times than not, instead of being 4, oh my gosh, bro.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Time? Oh, like, time does matter. Yeah, so that's just playing it, but trying to S-rank it to where you can't take damage. You have to have enough parries and get it done quick. So this game for sure could build you. I don't know how to survive. I can't say stuff like that. Because then I'm about to start losing on purpose. It always happens. That's so safe. After the limes, we're going to second stage. See, this one's where you should get used to the timing, and there I got used to the timing, and normally don't shoot off an attack, especially, it's so dumb. Especially that close. It's so bad.
Here goes.
See, thank you. Somebody else that agrees. Stage 3.
And begin.
don't think that's possible. I think because of all of the visual stuff and the balance, there's no way you can do Honeycomb Herald in this guy. Not efficiently.
Here's a real-time last bet. It's on.
What am I doing? Just dash.
Red hot. And
I need to do better at dashing on the ground.
a brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Because it's a 50-50 with bad hitboxes. I've been that stage straight up before. I think once. For some reason I didn't have my ultimate or something awkward happened. I just ran around, roundabout, jump, dodge, jump, dodge, jump, dodge. But that all depends on starting position. A lot of other factors. Did I lose all 3 of my HP on that second stage? Oh my goodness, that's terrible. I know I did. How did that even happen? Legit layup. Opens the door. What sound was that? I can't even hold you. I'll take my headphones after I beat this or die, whichever one happens first. Preferably beat this. Oh my goodness. Like, why? Why then? I have seen Phase 4. My last time being on it, I'm dead. What was it?
Broken nipple.
Oh.
That's for my nap.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
So you were asleep. You were asleep for like 4 hours.
12, 3.
3. Oh, it is. It's only like 1:55. I don't know. It feels like it's in the afternoon. It really does. It doesn't feel like I feels like it's closer to the evening.
This match will turn red hot. Here goes.
Brain nourishment. What's how far are we from 6 hours?
Oh, you want me to tell you?
Good.
Oh no, I'm like
It's on.
doing both things at once. Margaret Coffee asked if I do brain nourishment at 6 hours. We'll go 6:15. You lost 4K points, 5 minutes away. Nah, I gotta stand on it. I believe. They're making predictions on how long it's gonna beat this boss today. It's been a journey.
Good day for well done.
Is it good?
Now go.
Oh, I was just.
This match will turn red hot. Here goes.
Huh? Yeah, that's the one I have for college. The black and white photography class. I saw some of the film somewhere. I was talking about that earlier today. Like at the Future House, I'd love to have a room like that. What? See, a lot of stuff is running together.
Now, I don't know if I was
A brawl is
sitting up,
brewing. Here goes.
but I know I heard.
Yeah, the demo wasn't it. I mean, not the demo, the full game wasn't it. The demo was fine.
Oh yeah, I remember one of those times you screamed.
A
Or
great
you
plan
screamed.
has stopped. You're up.
I can't make this.
Wow. Makeup on the screams. That's how we feeling.
Definitely not the first time I was trying it.
I got different ones. I got like ooh, and then it gets a lot worse depending on how big the scream is. Thank you, Gift. Thank you, Gift. Well, yes, thank you for being here, but thank you, James, for the sub. On the back.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Okay, let me throw back on the headphones. I'm going to like. I gotta tap back in. So we got a minute until 6 hours. Pressure's on. I think I'm at 2 HP. Not that it changes. That changes actually so much. Oh my gosh.
A brawl is surely brewing.
It's just pain. Think back to that last time. I had 3 HP. How did I lose it all in the second stage? But that's just next level boot scoop. Anytime. No way. Had to. They're... Yo. Are we serious? In the air. I didn't... huh? My pea sugar should have popped. Okay. That's the one. You're not touching me. That's what they're supposed to do every single time. Is break and drop. I don't know how much. I have 1 HP. I think I have 1 HP. The whole time, just avoid the heart. Not like actually, if he pulls up, don't worry about it. That doesn't. I was in the air. No, you can't look at that and tell me I wasn't in the air, cause I was elevated. I was. Yo, this is.
A great plan.
I don't like that. I just don't. Cause I did it all right. The damage was there. I didn't even check how far I was along because it doesn't matter. I was up there. That's not even a fold. That's literally the game hating. Because there's no way I would stand on the platform and let it touch me on purpose. I'm elevating and jumping over. Look with your feet. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute.
This match will be red hot. It's on.
Queen high. It is. James, when's the last time you played poker? Poker kind of hits.
Here's a real-time laugh track. Here goes.
It's like Yahtzee, but with cards. But you know the base, it's like the large straight, small straight, full house, you know all that stuff means. 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind. Cool looking at probability. I don't know if I'd ever like legit put money on it though. It maybe depends. Marveling how big the money gets for the tournaments too. Even just depending on the cards. Cards and bluffing. Oh, I thought that was safe. This game is some of the most inconsistent intangibility frames I've ever seen. Sometimes you'll get hit and you can just get hit right after. And the other time you get hit and you flash for 37 seconds. And it's all saved. Blackjack's a fun time. I feel like I play way too conservative in it though. But that's just my play style. I don't like the idea of ever drawing a card and then busting. If you draw a card and bust, that is literally your fault. That's my mindset on it. So I get like statistically maybe you should, or the book says you should. Like the book says you should hit on a 12. There are sometimes I won't. I'll just stand on 12. Whatever happens, happens. Because there's just too much that could go wrong. Have you ever seen people draw like 5 cards and then hit 21 or hit right under? I could never. Stuff like that has never made sense. Well, it does. Like, the odds I have are extremely low. That's why it's so surprising. It's still. This fireball. There's no way. Render's been since 205? I mean 215? 215. That's I'm about to really say something crazy. Like
This match will be red hot. You're up. Here's a real-time laugh back. Now go. A brawl is surely brewing.
6 years. Dang.
Oh, I was in.
That might be time for brain nourishment.
Here's a real-time laugh back.
Let's try to do that thing again where I see the attacks, but I'm not thinking about the attacks. And there's definitely a balancing act between the two. Between just letting muscle memory hit and reacting. But I can tell my mind is everywhere but right now. What?
I think I'm gonna go do something else, bro.
Oh, that's what's up.
Bye, Rococo's.
Good day or well done. Now go.
Yep. Couldn't tell. I was way too close. Like, I just can't be doing that. But yeah, I'm starting to get clamped by things that have never done me dirty before. That's not hitting anything. Is that not one of those old school, old basketball players? We know nothing. Washington Bullets starting power forward from 1966 to 1967. Alright, see, this is the stuff I'm talking about.
Good day or well done. It's on.
6 more minutes. Shoot. I need to lock in.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
They said they want LeBron to sign with the Warriors. They should have said which one.
And begin.
Yeah, my brain is cooked. Officially. I think it's important though that every day I don't know how I made that jump. Every day we learn something when we face a Salt Baker. So the first day, day 1, we learned that he got hands for real. But we really did learn like the first stage, second stage, third stage, but we didn't understand the fourth one. Because we came into today doing everything wrong. We had the parries, everything was great, we just had no damage because we didn't understand it. Today we learned how the fourth stage works, now we just gotta get to it consistently. Not even consistently, we just gotta get to it once. One good run. Because that last time, whenever we were there, and the game acted like I was on the ground whenever I wasn't, yeah, stuff had me heated.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin! A great slam and stop. You're up. Here's a real-time last battle. It's on. This match will be red hot. Now go! A brawl is surely brewing. It's on! A great slam and stop. Here goes. Here's a real-time last battle. Here goes.
know about any Philip. My time had been up. I was just taking the time to breathe, to think, etc. Play back in the ABA. I hadn't died to the middle part in so long. Like, not the literal middle part, like stages 2 and 3, but the fireball dropping on me in the middle. I kind of forgot that was an option. To the point where I might become hyper concerned in the future. That's gonna hit. Don't know how I made it. Am I at 1 HP or 2? I'm assume 2. If I had to guess. Just avoid. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just because I isolate on one of these. And then from there, it's just back and forth between the two. Got see what happens there? No, because I've dashed before. Okay, I was at 1 HP, doesn't matter. I have dashed before and I got caught in the air. So the game needs to decide if it counts my dashes as a parry opportunity or not. Because I've experienced both. Where I've dashed, been in the air, or does it feel like my dash animation was finishing and I lost the dash? I don't know. Just feel like it's a weird, something weird about it. I saw it. I saw the setup. What gets rough about that attack is it's another 50-50. So where half the time the first line will go over your head. 50-50-ish. I don't have the statistics on it. Oh, was that perfect? No, I aimed it the wrong way. I felt like I did. I aimed it right, but then couldn't get out of it. I wish there was a less of a commit. Whenever ultimates get used. We're in stage 2 pretty consistent. Consistent enough. Still 1 HP though, which is not gonna work. The thing that's, oh goodness. The thing that's bothering me now is how much the leaves aren't affecting me now. Which was whenever I was getting caught, I was legit getting caught. Which is so concerning. That's so stressful. See, looking right there, it did. Whenever the first line goes up top, it makes so much. It makes everything so much easier. The parry. I had to make a decision there and I didn't. Your analysis. So you want no evidence of me actually learning on what to do and when?
This match will turn red hot. You're up.
So I ended up in the same place, but why I ended up in the same place? I feel like it's different. Do we... That's so perfect. You can't ask for a better scenario than that. High parry, all damage, You're not trying to do health calculations. I think I'm at 2. Just puts pressure on though. So I don't know why I choose to. Oh my gosh. Overthought. Because they're always expecting to jump. If I jump as soon as the fireball lands, I don't have anything to worry about. It's whenever I let it sit like that it became a real obstacle. Is there a difference between the attacks? Like, of course, visually that there is. But a legitimate difference between... The jankiest hitbox in the game. Stuff is so rage-inducing. Because that stuff is undeserved. So like, it makes...
A great plan and you're up.
Do a bigger wave effect, something. To signify this is safe and this isn't. Because truthfully, my full height dash shouldn't be safe, but it is somehow. I'm happy I didn't jump. My thumb definitely hit the button, but I didn't press it. I would have taken damage anyway if I did jump right there. I'm not happy with it, but I'm not mad at it. I think I'm at 2. I don't like keeping track, but for some reason it helps. Knowing where I am. Is there a difference between the different shot types? Because I know like the top ones shoot directly at you. The bottom ones do the best that they can. But even it feels like they have different heights on their attacks. Wow. Wow.
A great plan and it's on.
That was completely planned. Could I have ducked? Maybe. But even then, I felt like the fireball would have caught me. That's a parry.
A great plan and now go.
I didn't even figure out the time.
Now go.
I don't know. I don't know. Way too close. And for no reason. Twice. So we know it's coming now. But that's how we got it done fast. Other times where the previous attack will linger. What? Should be done. Ooh, this game, it doesn't make sense. Sometimes you take no damage to that. Consistently. You can touch the fireball, it doesn't hurt you. Other times, yeah, it's gonna hit. There's no indicator which way. Roco, you just dodge it all the time. Like,
Here's a real-time lap.
sure.
It's on. Good day for a well done. Here goes.
I'm about to say that's a new strike. It's something. Because I landed nothing from that attack. But, what the... Oh my gosh. But the screen was cleared for a second. So we're just missing attacks now. I love it here. We should be done after this. So we got the timing down. We just got to survive. 1 HP, boy, we lit. You see how I feel like that flower when last time I cussed in my head or out loud? In my head, probably less than a minute ago. Out loud, I don't know. I might, dang, throw it back in my chat again. Damn. I might say something under my breath. But even then, never when everyone's streaming. And even then, it's probably like a reference to a video or something like that.
You're up.
Yeah, that's more times what it is. If I'm like, if I were to like say something under my breath, it's a reference to something else. Like, for example, there's this guy, he used to make animations of, from like, he used to make animations from songs on albums. And tell like little stories, make jokes, stuff like that. And you know in that one Kendrick song where he was like, MF the Big Three, it's just Big Me, bum. He had cut it to where it was just that first part, and then he made to where Kendrick fell down the stairs. And that was comical to me, so I was like, you know what, that's gonna stay in my head. So anytime I like stumble, that comes to mind. This is such a weird transition. We're at 2. That's exactly what we're looking for in that stage. Just back and forth. That's whack! I don't fully review what you said, but I'm assuming it said that what's the unfunniest thing that you thought was funny? I remember this was in grade school. A girl had dropped an apple on the table. And just the sound that the apple made me chuckle. So something so dumb like that. But I think the conversation was about how I find a lot of things funny. Oh my gosh. Finalmente. Oh, bro. Oh my. It don't even feel real. It doesn't. It doesn't even feel real. And it was like, it was a casual run, too. It was like, you could even tell by my mood that we were knocking it out the park. A minus. Yes, I did it. Yes, I did it. Yes, I did. Nobody believed it for 6 to 9 hours. Somebody put in 10 coins. And got paid for it. Now beat it, no hit? No. There's no way. Forget this game. Forget the DLC. That was you, Fish. I put the 10 in. Nah, that's hilarious. Miss Chalice. Thank goodness you're okay. I don't remember what his voice was. That dastardly Salt Baker. He had us hoodwinked the whole time. But I had hers on lock. Yo, chill. In the game. Gazooks. This place is coming down. Let's get out of here. No, not my bakery. Yo, jump him outside. Serves him right for dumping us. Duping us. But with the bakery destroyed, we're never gonna get that wonder to our Chalice. That's okay. If some poor soul has to be sacrificed for me to live again, it just ain't worth it. But mark my words, boys. I'm never gonna stop searching. And in the meantime, if you ever find yourselves in a scrape, this album, I'm just one cookie by the way. Besides, who needs a one to talk when they have two best pals instead? Best pals. Hate that for y'all. Give me the credits. Epilogue. No. Oh, okay, I was about to say, bro. If there's another boss, I would have cried. I felt the tears welling in my eyes. If there was a second boss, I would have been done for it. Bro, I'm so happy it's over. Alright, what are y'all's guesses for how many times I've died in this game? When it gets 2 hours, the game that they want. No matter what, within reason. $1,094. Within reason. I still have church tomorrow, but you know, within the normal time. What's my guess? Oh yeah, I should do that. What's my guess? If I get the closest. Let's do quick maths. As this is going on. Okay. So we said it takes me 10 seconds to 180 seconds per run of the Salt Baker. It took me 12 hours. So it's 12 times 60 times 60. Okay. So it's that number, then divide that by 180. Just 180. So 240. 240 deaths? That doesn't even sound right. 240 just for that boss, though. That seems like I'm undercutting it. 240 seems so low. I'm gonna go 912. That's my guess. No. One one two four. 12125. Got that bag on this. Oh, also, I knew my ratings. This game, Cuphead. It's a grand old time. More of the stuff that we're used to. Finally, a good final boss that really beats up on you. Unlike the first game that had King Dice and the Devil, that was too easy. This boss threw hands. So I'm gonna give Cuphead a certified 10 out of 10. There it is. Just because Cuphead understands its aesthetic, understands the gameplay that we came here for, and it knocked out the park every time. That's why Cuphead is a classic. Easy 10 out of 10. Like, there's nothing I can say this game should do better. Oh, except for hitboxes. Yeah, you just brought... No, I can't fight it. It's still a 10. Because also, if you get hit, it's your fault. As somebody who's gotten hit a whole lot of times. Alright, let's hop in. There's a well somewhere. Cuphead. 842. Start. The percentages get done from, I don't know, 100%? I don't know. Take me to aisle, I think it's in aisle 2, if I had to guess. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's right here. Alright, answer for how many times I've died. Ain't no secret boss. Through all of your battles in my rhymes, you have... Ding! To trust the microwave coffee. Oh my gosh. I'm trash. What the heck? Just for poops and giggles. Let's go to the first boss. Let's see if we can beat it. First try. 2,000? Where'd that phrase come from? The poops and giggles phrase. I'll go to this one. Which one's the first verse? Is it this? The root pack? Regular. What are you talking about? Oh, I should have changed my weapons. It's okay.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Locked in, locked in, locked in. Bro, it's night and day. I'm not gonna lie. I guess this is the first level, but still. I'm not gonna hit. Hey, okay, I've been playing this game for how many hours? Don't do that. Should I have gotten hit? No, there's really no excuses. Alright, chill. We're not dying to the first boss. No. I can't even do it for like... I can't even do it to troll. How much health does he have? Can you drop, big bro? It's been years since I faced bro. He was on a different attack, so can't say anything. Alright, Cuphead, all bosses. Let's go that up real quick. Cuphead, all phases. Cuphead, all phases tier list. Ooh, yeah, here we go. All phases. Let's talk about it. Is this DLC included? Not exactly. Keep this one. This is Secret Phases plus DLC plus King's Leap. Where's the DLC? Oh, I see them now. Oh, yeah, let's talk about it. Aura mining. I'm trying my best. That was good runs. Alright. So C tier. Let's add one below. As always, this will be a regular tier list, regular distribution. I don't say the word like that. D tier is basic phase. What camera is this? Let's get my camera. My stuff out again. Say basic phase. What secret boss, bro? Chill out. Ain't no secret boss. I recognize all these people. I think. Bro, stop trolling. Ain't nobody fighting a secret boss. I feel Cuphead secret boss. You're tweaking. Buy the relic. Get the clues. Solve the graveyard puzzle. Start the. Nobody doing that. Not my face. What you thought this was? If y'all really want to see it, all right. And when do you want the 2-hour thing to happen? You have a preference? What time frame? So we have delete this not gonna lie and then delete this not gonna lie. Both ways for difficulty. D tier is some slight. When you up. After that, basic phase. A little tough. You got hands. And delete this not gonna lie. Alright, phase by phase. I don't fully remember all of these, but I'll do the best I can. So this phase, we haven't faced them yet, but if they're a secret boss, delete this, not gonna lie. Actually, I can tell you off of gameplay. Cuphead, secret boss. I just want to see somebody fight him real quick. Not even as like a way to cheat. Does it flip halfway? Their attacks? Ew, brother. What the heck?
Right there.
Seems pretty consistent though. So all in all, it doesn't seem terrible. I'll put it out a little tough. A little tough. You gotta get the rhythm down. Yeah, I beat it. I never claimed to be a completionist. That's never been in my bag. The gumball, I took a lot of damage to the gumball. I'm not gonna lie. All he does is he just goes around though. It's real slow. So I'll give it basic phase. This guy, something slight. What he does is he goes around in like figure eights. Gumball, he's annoying, but not too bad. The waffle, see what's rough is like these guys are like mini bosses, a part of a bigger boss. Well, this one's a full boss. But I would say confidently that the waffle is harder than this one. This guy just jumps up and down. High key delete that one. She can, I don't want to say anything too messed up, but she's messed up. She shoots her head and it tracks. Now I'm about the Angel Devil. This is his first phase whenever he's on the cart. That's a basic phase. I don't even remember this one, so it's some slight. Don't even remember this one, some slight. Don't remember that one, some slight. Some slight there too. Oh, some hands here. She was like actually easy work. All 3 stages. He was easy work. All 3 stages. Cellbreaker first stage. delete this, not gonna lie. This one was which one? This was second stage. Second stage was high-key basic. I died to it a lot. Third stage. Some slight for real. Fourth stage. How do you know there's something slight? The first stage of Salt Baker, bro? You're capping if you're like, nah, he wasn't throwing hands. He was. Some slight, some slight, some slight, some slight, some slight. Oh my goodness, like some slights. Like these guys really didn't even shake me for real. Give me something difficult. This one I kind of had a problem with, I'm not gonna lie. Play up there. I think my tier lists aren't super accurate. Because a lot of these weren't even that bad. I think I need to sit down and reflect. Because everything now comparatively, like everything in comparison to Salt Baker, because I just experienced it, seems so much easier. And I think that's what's breaking my scale. And it's all good. I gotta give myself some time in between these. Because nothing's familiar. Yeah, there's not enough inside a basic phase. There's just nothing that's impressing me. No, I think I beat the robot pretty fast. Like, if we're talking about my speed of beating something, I beat the robot fast. Flying stages, I don't really have a problem with. That's like me trying to gas stuff up. If I'm flying, I'm flying. I don't even remember fully. Taurus. I'm gonna win that bag. King Dice was a menace, though. King Dice, he was a little tough. One round, stand on it. See y'all trolling. Which y'all was in? I'll give it one attempt the same way I did with the root pack. Root pack, I made it to the last stage. What just happened? He's in the third island? Easy. I'm not scared of bro. One attempt. Stop dropping your time predictions right now. How long I'm gonna survive? Beat it for some $10. I could buy a shoe. Is there any way for me to teleport between these? I got lost on the overworld. You'll get 5? Shite ass. Sippy Cup Sam and how do I leave? I don't want to take the long way. I might take the long way. Forget we both. There's a guy with the ship, ain't he? Where is he? That's a boss. I done lost my way. Where do I go? Prediction is like if I'm a win or lose. I don't know how to. You said third island. Let me get to him first. I couldn't find the ship. Who was Rocco, bro? All right, I don't know where they are. What's his name? I actually don't know who bro is. The old man house. Is that, huh? You got a location for that? Old man house? Called the robot dude. This. Come on. Oh, alright, bro. I'm about to tweak. Alright. I forgot to play. Alright, we're good. I'm not restarting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Muscle memory kicked in. Alright, chill. Can I remember how to fly first? No. Okay. On the real, give me one more attempt to remember how. No. Y'all know I've been on my feet the entire time. I don't remember how to fly. Give me one more chance to learn how to fly. One more chance to learn how to fly, and then the third one counts. The bet's off. Okay, congrats. Y'all got me. So that's how you fly. That's how you drop bombs. Wait, did I switch weapons? Okay, so that's how you switch. And then you parry. Okay, I remember how to play now. We're good. This one counts. This one counts. I need another run. Promise, I'm good. What do I hit now? I didn't even mean to run into him. I don't know what I'm supposed to hit. That ain't bad though. For a first attempt, something's like told y'all. That ain't that bad. Proved it right there. I was weaving, Bobby weaving. Something's like. Okay, back to the list. Where's the music? This is skewed because of the one from before. The drinks. Some of these guys got to get moved up. They will. I kind of struggle with the smoke. With this guy. I remember. They weren't bad. Weren't bad. Some of these guys are high key avoided. The monkey, man, forget the monkey. Oh, these are the king stuff. This one wasn't too bad. Knight was a menace. I'm not gonna lie, he was. He threw hands. A little tough. I'll put you up there. The pawn's easy. She gotta jump around. The queen. She had a lot going on. The rook, I don't even remember who this guy is. I don't remember his attacks at all. That was a spider. He weren't that bad. This one was a dancing girl. She was annoying, more so. This guy with the tongue, he wasn't too bad. Man, forget him and delete him. He knows what he did. This stage, the snowman, he threw hands a little bit. This last part, you just had to survive. This is on the train. Nothing really too terrible there. Ribby and Croaks. Like, no, not delete this. I definitely should give myself some more time. Because right now they all do feel the same. Which one was really taking to me? I think in Honeycomb Herald, was it the whole thing? No, couldn't have been. It was mostly the first stage. Like always. So bad. Alright, you're right. But this one was the secret version. It's not hard for me. For me, the thing is, my deciding factor on the difficulty of a stage is not how easy or hard it is. It depends on how much do I get beat up by it. And time-wise, this thing destroyed me. Time-wise, this one destroyed me. The rest of these I got done with, like as much as I died during it, I got done with them pretty fast. Except for this one, we haven't faced this one yet. But that's really the deciding factor. So if I beat you like pretty fast, of course, pretty fast still you can include like 20 deaths because it's me playing a game. But that doesn't make it difficult. If you got me questioning life, if I've had to take a break from you as a boss, you're up here at the top. But all of these I've beaten in one sitting. Like below Honeycomb Herald and this guy, I've beaten them in one sitting. And that's not a lot. Because it's not like me to like put down a boss, get up and come back. Devil, I can delete him. Bro, this stage here. Like you're talking about Excuse me, the plane one hit kind of hard. These guys were super easy though, like almost to the delete. Then third stage, she had hands. The orientation changing, ridiculous. I did like the story. Far Cry 3 had a great story and setup. And then a flying one. I destroyed him back in the day. Yeah, this is a terrible tier list, I'm not gonna lie. Give me some more time and I can do this a lot better. Oh well. Jolly good. So once the secret boss is unlocked, right? Is it always unlocked? Or do I have to do everything over again? I think let's unlock the secret boss. Who's anything about ending? Did I consider it? Yep. I did. Let me check my emails. Okay, gotta buy the relic. It's my third time opening the game. I'm spamming it. $76 hours. 76 hours, and I've died 2,200 times. Yes, because the B-Cop was throwing hands. That's not even a career high. Okay. I got the tutorial right here. It says, buy the relic. Go to Pork Rinds shop and buy the broken relic charm for 1 coin. I got money. You already have it? Yeah, okay, I got that. Nice. Get clues. Talk to 3 tree climbing NPC contestants near the mountain podium area. Read the dialogue carefully to get the directional hints, like up, down, left, right. Best in the first place, the second, third finishes. Bro, this will take too long. Oh my goodness. Talk to the 3 climbing NPC contestants standing near the mountain/podium area. What are we talking about right now? How do I leave? I'll go to the DLC island. That's why I have to travel all the way. Oh, what? Maybe that was possible. I didn't really consider it. That's a casino entrance. So what happens? What did that do? Hockey, look at these scores, though. Maybe this will give you a good idea of how much I struggle or not with the bosses as well. That's why I just glad I didn't parry. Not bad. How do I get back to the DLC? I'm just gonna fight this bro again. I gotta talk to the clock dude. Is he at the bottom left? Because he was there before. At least I think that's where we get dropped off at. Clock dude, you said middle of the beach. Are you? Middle of the beach. This is like a beach womp? This is like a beach. You should have said the word pier. That's not a beach. This is a pier. You're trying to fight. You really trying to throw hands. All right, what am I doing? I said go to the something something. Talk to the 3 climb competition NPC contestants standing near the mountain / podium area. All these words. These guys. Okay, go to the graveyard puzzle site on the map. Facing the middle gravestone, interact with the cemetery gravestones for the exact order of the first, second, third place direction clues you received. Okay. I may have won, but I don't look down on anyone trying to compete. I got second place, but I think I did alright. So down right. Left behind, being a bum, third place. So down, right, left. Down. Right. Left. I'll do it. I guess not. Go to the puzzle inside of that. Facing the middle gravestone, interact with the cemetery gravestone. So I have to beat from the front. Okay. Try again. Wow. 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 What did I do wrong? It's down, right, left. What do you mean no? What do you... Broseph literally said... Come here, what did you say? I thought I had left behind. I thought I'd left behind being a bum. Third place, what a joke. We have one. Don't look down if you're trying to compete. Down, right, left. Oh, do they mean like D-pad? No, that doesn't make sense. Because it'd be down, it'd be right, and then left. That's what you meant. Take a little nap. Ski. Good. So you gotta avoid that middle part. Three attempts. No, that's interesting. So where's the difficulty? I'm not fully understanding what's going on. So you're going back and forth. That makes sense. One attack hurts, the other one doesn't. I guess that's the dynamic. It's bouncing between the two. Interesting. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Ah. Cool. I'm gonna think on that. Oh goodness. Julio. What to do, what to do, what to do. Why is this blacked out? Play 1 minute? Why did I play 1 minute? Was it bad? Oh, it couldn't go full screen, that's why. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Setting. Oh yeah, there's no full screen option. Makes sense. Anything else I want to do today? Maybe not. I'm gonna go what? Skedaddle. Be back tomorrow. Last day. Bomb banana. How does that work with me by myself?
Meet the world's least qualified monkey bomb.
They just play with randoms? Report. I'm reporting everybody. Yeah. Bomb banana. Gambonanza. Remember that game? I might. I went ahead doing a. I actually want to do a Gambonanza run. You'll be mute. W. What is this? Brother, you're asking the wrong person. This is how you invite people? Do we gotta become friends? Shoot. Gif, what's your team? Your friend code. Settings, graphics high, mouse, microphone level. It's using my Logitech. That's not even the right one to use. Oh, thank you. Introduction. You monkeys. Chill. Are diffusing bombs in your minivan. Work together to defuse them before time runs out or too many mistakes are made. Do not use external voice chat. And what if I do? Bomb has modules and display screen on it. Display shows you how much time remains, how many mistakes you have left. Solve on modules. Ew. The
So guys,
solve on modules on the bomb to defuse it. See, now I gotta reread.
my fault.
The dots are Braille and alphabet. The dots are Braille. Alphabet. Braille alphabet, that's what it means. And only readable by the blind. Blind can locate and handle while in touch. Deaf have to communicate with a team. Mute holds the diffusal instructions and uses gestures. Friend code, sorry, gang. I'm found mine. Friends. Add friend. The docs is crazy.
I have to do the braille, I guess.
Is it echo for Ben or echo for me?
Probably my background. Oh. Yeah, it seems I have to do the braille. That's fun.
Give the prank codes in the chat. I don't know if you saw it.
Your mic's like weird for me.
Because I'm using the Logitech one. I can change it. Let me flip. Oh, I just broke something. Headset microphone.
I had those like 3 years ago.
Oh god, which one is it? I know whenever I see it. I got a wave. I think it's this one. Ta-da! What a mic.
I think so. French. But yeah, I had those exact same headphones like 3 years ago.
These are which one? These are my uncle's. I'll miss my
Uncle.
wireless headphones. Those are peak.
Your uncle had good taste, I guess.
Yep.
I only have 2 camera or microphones, and it's the one I'm using right now, my camera. For some reason.
I think if I really try to have like 3 or 4. I just don't want to go look for them. Gif, where are you?
Gifferson.
These things. What fit should I put together for the young adult ministry tonight? I can't wear this shirt. I'm so mad. I'm like sweat through it. Too much Cuphead stress.
How many minutes, Gif?
He didn't think I was gonna take him off on his offer. I was throwing out the game. I was ready. Let's look at demos.
Meet the world's
That don't look too bad. Guns and Goblins. I don't know what we'll play it, but it's there. Curse on the Abandoned Floor, psychological horror. Sure. I'm in the mood to cry. Book organizer. That's another reason I'm excited for the YouTube, because I can throw out like random curveballs every now and then. Stuff like that. Which I'll never see. I'll give us ready.
Yes, Gif.
Friends. At the moment, we're doing the trying out the bomb banana demo.
Stuff. Yeah.
What's out of this? Kind of up to y'all. Got to see it through. Depends. I go to what I'm not about to do.
Do
This
it
shirt
now.
smells like half a can of boot scoop. So yeah, keep talking. Nobody explodes. We'll see the differences between the two. So I gotta put together a fit. So y'all could help me. Put together a good young adult fit. There's like 2 or 3 people I plan on talking to tonight. But I gotta do it spaced out enough to where none of them notice I'm talking to them.
Gifferino, bro.
I guess I can set the schedule. Dang, set the schedule for tomorrow too. So we got Skyrim, Sonic Mania, and then probably a couple more. Do we unlock the other levels? Yeah, we do. I don't want to wash this shirt. Oh, there's so much I have to do before tonight. Oh, there really is. All right, let me look up something. Search up. Because my grandmother's birthday's coming up on Friday. Then I need to make her something. But it'd be great if I went to the store tonight. Your stuff laggy? Ain't no way. Actually, this is perfect. I set myself 2 good things for a birthday present. How like laggy is in you can't play, or laggy is in like it'll be kind of uncomfortable, but let's go at it. Because two different versions of laggy. I'm not gonna lie, this first present looks kind of whack. All it is a it's a mini birthday cake. But I mean, the
That's
effort
from-
could shine through. I don't know if I like that. That seems kind of low effort. Like it's cute, but it looks low effort. Okay, let me look at this other birthday card. I don't know where GIF is. Ask GIF. He said his stuff was laggy. But I don't know if laggy means that I can't play or laggy means let's go at it, which is going to be kind of uncomfortable. I need words and sentences. It's because I can't draw.
He's on the game. At least that's what I see. Invite Giffy.
Yes, and I'm one. I think I'll combine the two. So there's an infinite birthday card, and then that on top of the cake would be nice. So I need 3 things to put on each panel. Of course, happy birthday can go on one, but if I put happy birthday on the cake, you don't want to say happy birthday twice in 2 presents. I feel like that's too much. So you go for happy birthday on the cake. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Too much. It's too hard. I'm somebody I feel like I communicate my love with the things that I do, not really the things that I say. But me putting like sappy words, that ain't really me for real. So love you. And then what else? 2 more things for happy birthday. I'm also not trying to yap. I think it should be like quick, and then we're done. It's instead of sticker. Ugh. Not the big tongue. Triple T.
That
What's
was like
today?
a foul.
Today's
That was a foul
Tuesday.
Steam coins.
Dang, you spent a bag.
Okay, Giff just invited me. Fuck you, Giff.
Crazy work.
Oh wait. I didn't say that. You guys didn't hear me. Giff, join us.
From both of y'all.
What did Juan clip?
Oh, what you just did?
I humbly apologize for what I said.
Wow. The turnaround. It's almost uncanny how fast that was.
But I don't apologize for threatening Giff in her DMs.
See, what wasn't even talking about the DMs. Now that's concerning. You just told on yourself.
I sent him one message from his DMs and one message in a group chat we're in. Both might get me canceled. Well, not canceled, but like frowned upon. Maybe you have to join his game. I don't know.
Either way. Oh. just got snapped away. Crazy work. Tutorial book. Did I already read through the whole tutorial? Yeah, I did. So do I just have to join his? How does that work? Do I have to catch an invite? Did he just disappear? Dang. Docs is wild. The Last of Us. I think it's just aesthetics. I wouldn't treat it. I wouldn't say it's a horror game at all. Hardball courts qualifiers. This is a tennis game. Oh yeah, I'm about to get distracted. It's, if we don't get this game started, man, it's over. Cause I just saw a sports game. You know me, sports go hand in hand. 11:23, you'll be fine. It doesn't get scary. Well, it isn't. I wouldn't be scared at 11:23 playing it at night. Until later in the story. But to start off, you're fine. Almost had an stream off of that. Paddle golf. That sounds really good too. Bro, I love a good sports game. Sports game with a slight adjustment to the regular. There's a lot of good stuff here too. Mega Mouse. Fiction for me is really nice as well. I've always been a fan. Like historical fiction is always my #1 genre. Especially whenever I already understand. Ooh, chill. Whenever I already understand the historical context, then it hits even harder. All right. Wait, hold on. What game was that? No, it looked good. I saw it for half a second. I know what it looked like. Not watching a movie in 5 years is ridiculous. Reading a book that makes sense. It's a new age. But a movie? Tell me you can't open up an hour or two in your schedule? Or was it? It was a girl who was missing the face. Right here. Visual novel, psychological horror. Choices matter. Romance. Could this be peak? I gave it a chance. I gave it a solid look. Hardcore balls. You got licensed music for a demo? This is crazy. Do this first. First do this. How about you let me do what I want? What that? Entities?
Serve. First target one of the tiles behind the service court.
Can you use my controller?
Behind and not inside the service court. Because you target where the ball will end up when the opponent strikes back. Not where it touches the ground. For a successful serve, you have to roll a 2 or higher on a 10-sided dice. This means that a roll of 0 or 1 will lead to a fault. A roll of 9 means an ace. Certain skills can
I wish I could
modify
just
these
read.
numbers. Let's pause and take a look at what happened.
So you rolled a 4.
I needed a 2 and rolled a 4. This means my serve is good and I rolled 2 more than I needed. Whenever I roll higher than needed, I make the return more difficult for the opposing player. In this case, Tua is added to his starting roll for the return. But there is more. Notice the +2 near the opponent. It's an additional modifier
about to fall asleep,
because the
bro.
opposing player had to move 2 tiles to get to the ball. Let's rewind. The first tile is always free, but for each tile after that, +1 is added to the starting roll for the return. So adding +2 for the shot and +2 for the movement, the opposing player already starts with a minimum roll of 4.
That's it. Can I play the game? Please?
Let's pause again and take
No.
another look at the starting roll.
I can't. You won't let me play a game until I read through all the tutorials. Can I just? Oh, hold on, no. Actually, create a new player. Perfect. Save. Start new match. Exhibition. AI. This is me. All right, that's what we call a demo. That was clean. Goated game. Auto golf, please pick it up. Help me. I'm about to take a shot. I can smell myself. This stuff is not it. Can we get a tutorial? Alright, y'all ruined it. L Golf. L Sports demos. Y'all gotta do better. It's like the first game had 2 deep with a tutorial, the other one had none. And just threw me in. Oh, is he just golfing on his own? I thought it is called idle golf. All right. Yeah, first I'm chilling. This game, Famine, was really interesting. We're talking like YouTube videos. I feel like that one's gonna be one. What else? We'll just see. It opens up a lot of things we can do. Oh yeah, definitely. It's good. All right, buddy. It's real. It's fun. It's real fun. I will see y'all tomorrow with Skyrim, Sonic Mania, and 2 more things that have not yet been decided. We might do that secret boss or not. We'll see. Yeah, Swamp. Just like Marlon doing what? Comparison? Bye-bye. Just because he practices this look. He practices it. So if it's not your first time, you're gonna feel like a rookie. You look like a rookie. He practices that. I could do that. It's easy. But it's not gonna work because I haven't practiced it. Nah, because I'm trying to smile. I've done it before. Okay, bye. Yep, see you. I would if I practiced. That's the thing. Is that y'all catch me right now? I can't. I can't take myself serious doing it. End it.